And Mike's been muted the whole time. Love how that works out, don't you? Alright, so assembler 2. Disassembling. Disassemble all. So guys, sorry about that. Couldn't find the station. So for my ship, let me actually start over from the very beginning. We were in my ship mining, and we had been deconstructing for days. Well, not deconstructing, refining minerals for days. And we're still doing it. We got days ahead of us, apparently. So I was going to bring the ship back here and use these facilities in order to do that. But we're so far away, I didn't want to do that until I had a jump drive. Well, I can't make a jump drive yet. So, because I don't have the materials, because it's still being processed. So we're going to, in turn, take the ship back to base. It's going to take a while. Then we're going to use this facility to do all the things and the shenanigans. And after we're done with that, we should have not only a jump drive, but a nanite facility on the mining ship. That way we don't have to run back and forth between bases anymore, hopefully. And I'm probably going to start designing another ship, a bigger ship. Not a whole lot bigger, just slightly bigger. So, Poor Man Teleporter is suiciding and spawning in the med bay that you want to spawn in. We had to do that because this one didn't have a waypoint to it for some reason. Why are you not disassembling that? Disassemble that. Stop with the shenanigans. Disassemble it. We don't want any of those. We don't need any of those. Okay, so let's look through inventory. Check. Well, I might want to fix that to that. There we go. Okay, all of this stuff we want. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Move you there. And all of you guys is stuff that we want. So what about you? Yes, all things we need. Except for explosives. We don't need explosives. I don't know why we got explosives. Is that all the explosives we have? The next question. Med components. Really don't need them. More explosives there. But we'll go ahead and save those just why don't we just, well, problem one, I can't carry them all. Because some are heavy bastards. Let's go ahead and take the med supplies and just make them go away. Wow, even you can't handle them all. No, I didn't get them all. I know I did. Okay, so none there. Not seeing any here. Not seeing any there. Did I get them all? Guess so. I don't see any more of them. Yeah, that's it. That's all, folks. So, 4-man teleporter yet again. Unfortunately, yes, I do. Boom. You have much damage to the base. Well, that's never good. I have another base, and that base does not seem to be functioning right now. So, respawn here. And my med bay is upside down. So every time I spawn in upside down. So what I think that I may actually do, like I said, I'm wanting to build better shit. What I'm thinking about doing is this ship is already nearly too big to fit inside of an asteroid, which is what I want it to do. So my options are to build a bigger ship with obviously going to have to be better defenses and shields. That way, that can be like a mobile command center. Yes, this is a cargo bay on the side of the ship because we don't have a choice. I have 3 large cargo bays on this ship, and they're all full. Primarily full of resources. Okay, so see, where is base? I guess we're going to head that way because I don't know. Alright, looks like we're going to clear that asteroid just fine. Apparently, I named that asteroid twice. We are some distance away. However, our ability to be able to stop is extremely diminished at the moment. Because apparently, this ship, while out and about and mining, got hit with many asteroids. So this is primarily a heavy armor ship, and most of the armor blocks were completed when we set out. However, it didn't remain that way. It did absorb several meteor impacts with minimal damage. I was quite pleased with that. So we're going to, even though we're, looks like 30 fucking kilometers away, we're going to stop at about 100. Because any more and we won't be able to stop should we need to. And any less will just make getting there insane. Right, here's one of the reasons I wanted to jump drive. I was just overall dissatisfied with this ship. So, like I said, I'm going to make a bigger one that can adequately support the bigger operations. And then I'm going to make a mining ship smaller than this one to mine with. And I've also been thinking about making what I want to call the destroyer of asteroids. Got the idea from watching a stream of somebody that I watch, obviously, and he had one that he used to mine enormous pits in the ground. So I want to adapt his idea, what he was going to do, most likely, and put that thing in space. And it's like, I think, I mean, it was ridiculous in size. I think it was like 100 drills by 100 drills. And use that to just decimate asteroids with. Did you think of a better thing to use to mine asteroids than something that could eat asteroids for breakfast? Personally, I can't. Howdy, howdy. How's everybody doing? Hello, Beer Wolf. How's it going? So we're closing in. This is my mining ship. It has been thoroughly whipped. Whipped to the point of a beaten dog. And it is not a very happy dog. Yeah, Space Engineers, man. It's a great game. Love it. But it is a resource hog. It's the only thing I don't like about it. So I'm sure my stream's probably a bit glitchy at the moment, or it will get glitchy. Because right now it's pegged the CPU at about 100%. And this is a older world, probably about 2 or 3 weeks old now. And I don't know if you've gotten the same experience, but I found that the older the world is, the more resources it takes to actually run the world. So between streaming and playing this, it's taken up an enormous amount of processing power. And this computer that I have is not no lightweight. Good, good. That's optimistic. All right, let's go ahead and start slowing down here. So we're about 7 kilometers out. We're probably going to use at least half of that slowing down. Yeah. And like I said, I mean, this is no, I mean, it's a slightly older computer, but it's not an old computer. It's got an i7 in it, and it's got a GeForce GTX 770 in it. And yeah, but I've got a ton of stuff in here. I've got I don't know what type of universe you're playing in, but I've got 3 worlds that seem to be actively rendering even at hundreds of kilometers away. I've got the universe set on high density infinity asteroid. So there's that. All right, we're beginning to slow down here. We're at about 32. Need to reorient here. And this seems like a good time to save. I also got meteors on Armageddon as well. So we're going to accelerate up to 40 here. Yes, I can only honestly imagine. Like, I mean, I mean, I'm not one of those people that, rag on other people's systems and stuff like that, because I've had far worse than this computer here. And you know what? You got to play on what you got, and you just got to try to have fun while you're doing it. And sometimes some of the games that you like to play are a little bit laggy on it, and it's just something you don't have a choice but to deal with. You either have the choice of playing it or not. And if you're anything like me, I'll take a laggy ass game over no game at all. Oh yeah, trust me, I know. My new rig is in. I've got a new laptop coming in that I had to order for school, and then I've got another rig that I'm actually currently ordering parts for as they come in, and the end goal of that one is going to be about $3,500. I mean, I had this computer built that I'm currently using when the 770s were new, so that it makes the computer about 2 or 3 years old now. But this is the only game that I honestly have major issues in. That and World of Warcraft. But World of Warcraft is specifically because the engine that they use and the graphic settings that I have set on it. But that's the only reason it rags on my GPU or CPU. Sorry, because the engine that they were using, I'm not sure if they still use the same engine or not. I'm pretty sure they do, but it was before everybody could afford graphics cards readily. So sorry. So they set the engine to run off of the CPU versus the GPU because a lot of people didn't have the big graphics cards out or didn't have the money to afford the big ass graphics cards. So now that everybody has graphics cards, World of Warcraft's still heavily GPU dependent. And as the upgrades come out, the GPU or the CPU is getting taxed more and more. And World of Warcraft, from what I've seen, even taxes a newer i7 pretty good. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I mean, even gaming laptops. Depend. I've heard of that game. I'm not sure how old it is. I don't really remember. Um, but yeah, I mean, it even big gaming laptops can't really keep up too well when the newer games come out. And it's just the nature of laptops. Oh yeah, I think Skyrim. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that one's primarily GPU dependent, not CPU dependent. A lot of games are still CPU dependent, and whenever they're CPU dependent, obviously they cause your CPU to lag. Lag spike. But like other games like STO, like Star Trek Online, I don't know if you ever mess with it or anything, but I can play it and stream it perfectly fine, and my CPU doesn't go above like 30%. But World of Warcraft in this one, I tell you, this one actually eats up a lot of memory too. This one has, I mean, it's still early release, and it's been early release for like 2 or 3 years now. But it's got a huge CPU leakage issue and a memory leakage issue, and that should have been fixed in the 3 years. So, in my opinion, uh, King Gaming has kind of dropped the ball a bit with this one. But they did make a very fun game. Oh, absolutely. Have you come across any like mods for the game yet? Like, how long have you played Space Engineers? Sorry if I'm making you tab in and out of the game. I tell you, if you decide to use a mod, because I run in this one just for like utility and stuff like that. And there's a lot of vanilla stuff in the game that I don't particularly like that much, and I don't think works that well. Um, but one, if you want to try one, is the Nanite mod. That thing is amazing. It does have a tendency to make you lazy though, so there's that. One of the I would probably run right now on this universe. I'm running 43 of them. I've got a couple in here for Stargate stuff, like Stargate. Well, um, I've heard some people say that the nanite mod adds lag, but also from I've heard other people say that it doesn't. From my personal experience, and this is just my experience, I have not seen a direct increase in lag due to that. So, I mean, you could always. One of the things that I like about this game is how everything that you can do with it. Like, if you wanted to, and this is just if you wanted to. I'm not telling you how to play or anything like that. But you could try the nanite mod, build it, see if it causes you to lag. If it does, you can simply destroy the nanite facility and then disable the mod and continue on your universe. But the best way to do it would be to make two different saves and then try one. Use one of the saves to test the mod with, see if you like it, see if it works, and the other save is if it doesn't. But I mean, like, you can set the nanite facility to actually build you an entire ship. Like, if you have a blueprint of a ship, you can actually have the nanites build the ship for you. Me, I have a tendency whenever I'm grinding stuff down or mining stuff, not to pay attention to what my inventory levels are. So when I do that, I drop shit. And the nanite facility actually will come behind you if you have it set to and clean up after you. Now, I will warn you, depending on how far along you are in the game, it does take quite a bit to build a nanite facility. I'll show you real quick. It takes, I'm just going to go down the list of it. It takes 400 interior plates, 900 steel plates, 450 computers, 4 displays, 1,200 superconductors, 150 motors, 750 power cells, 25 detector components, 350 gravity generator components, which them things are heavy as sin. Large steel tube, 150 of them. Metal grids, 150 of those. Construction components, 400, and then interior plates again at 300. So, like I said, it takes a lot, but I've got a ship right here. This one's been here for a few days, but this ship was absolutely massive, and this is a modded ship that's in my universe. It reached all the way to the very end of the asteroid over there, all the way and stuck out the asteroid on this end. And in about 3 or 4 days, it's grounded that massive ship down into that little cube. While that little cube is bigger than my ship, it's still grounded down that much of the ship. This is probably an eighth of the size of the ship that originally I brought in here was, maybe even less. So they do prove useful depending on how you play and what you do. I know some people that they don't like running mods at all, and like you say mod to them and you're basically Satan. With the nanite facility, they'll construct, deconstruct, repair, mine. They'll do a number of things. Just depends on how you have them set and what you have them set to. I don't particularly like the mining aspect of them. I don't think it works too well, but yeah, that ship was absolutely massive. It weighed over 7 million kilograms whenever I brought it in. And this ship right here, this little tiny thing I'm in right now, only weighs 400 or just under 500,000 or 500,000 kilograms. And the other ship was 7 million. See, as you can see, here's what the nanites have done so far as mining goes. I've got a little mining beacon set up here, and it mines it out in chunks. So as you can see here, I mean, it's almost like a strip wall miner if you've ever watched one of them work. It makes like square holes all the way down into them. And over a few days, it's made this big dent in it. The nanite miners, when it comes to like mining, and deconstruction, you kind of just set them to do it and then forget about it. And over the course of a few days, um, it does stuff. Like if you need a lot of materials quickly, you still have to have a mining ship and actually go out and mine. That's why I built this ship here. Um, Deconstruction. If you're in a hurry to get it deconstructed, you need like a grinder ship. So how long have you played Space Engineers? I didn't see you said that. Uh, oh, watching you on the phone. There's that. Not using mods because I'm afraid I want to. Yeah, yeah. I've got a one of my buddies. Um, he doesn't have the computer he has. Sadly, will not support this game, so he can't even play it, even though he loves it. Like it won't actually let him connect, which is sad. I feel for him, but he's in the same position I'm in, same position it seems like most of us are in nowadays. He just doesn't have the money to blow on a new computer. His may not do everything he wants it to do, but at least he has one. Now, getting this big ass ship in this little tiny hangar bay that I built. Ah, 2 weeks. Have you been on the same world for 2 weeks? And are you in space or are you on a planet? You don't have to tell me. I'm curious. Or do you got both? Could have both. Planet and space. Planetary space. Uh that is a good idea. I'll have to ask him. Hmm. Space only. Do you have heavy asteroid? Like what type of asteroid density do you have? Oh yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. That would make sense. It's probably unless you changed it, it's probably I would say low density, uh, probably infinite, unless you set universe size for like 100,000 kilometers or 100 kilometers, I think it is. Um, in that case, it could be anything. That could there's a number of reasons why my game could be lagging or a bit laggy or use so much of the system resources because I've got infinite universe, high density, infinite asteroids with 3 planets. So I imagine that in and of itself would take an immense amount of resources to run. Yeah, bases are important. Bases are definitely important in space. Um, well, I mean, it depends on if you like dying or not. If you like dying, then you don't need bases. But I can't speak for everybody. But repeatedly dying does not sound like something I would personally find entertaining. Um, Give me a second, and I will walk you through some of the stuff here. Show you some of the stuff on how to change that. Once you create the universe, you cannot change it though. That's the only thing I found really so far in the game that once it's set, you can't change it. Which once it generates the universe, it kind of makes sense to an extent. Um, that's exactly what I did, and I definitely recommend doing that, especially if you have asteroids turned on. If you have asteroids turned off, then you can actually build on the surface of the base without any issues at all. Um, but if you wanted to go in here, you got your standard options here: tutorials, quick start, scenario, and custom world. I'm not sure if it would be the same in a 32-bit version or not. I would assume that a lot of the stuff will be very similar. So if you click custom world, these you probably won't have all the way down from easy Earth start or easy start Earth to habitable planet. You probably won't have those since you said that 32-bit does not have planet. Um, Now, what it has here, I wouldn't be able to tell you because, again, I wouldn't be certain. But what I have here is Easy Start 1. You start off with, it looks like a fully functional ship. You start off with an asteroid platform, one large ship, and two small ships. This one, you start in a green asteroid station with several large ships and small ships. This is a large scene, apparently. You got Lone Survivor here, which is an abandoned asteroid platform with no ships. You have to start from scratch. Crashed Red Ship. I kind of like that one. I thought that one was fun. Oh, there is no custom choice. Huh. So what do you have there? You got what options do you got? All right, I got Quick Start, which immediately puts you into a game. I don't know if it's the same for you. It takes about a decade for me to log on. Huh. Yeah, no. That's a this is a big ass station. Antenna ore detector. What the hell? Hmm. Anywho, exit out of this world here. Alright, so you guys, you'd have tutorial. You don't. What are the options they would give you if not custom world? Well, in no way feel bad because I have yet to meet a computer that likes this game. I've not met a single computer that actually likes this game. I can hear my computer when I start this game up give me the finger. I can hear my computer do that. Okay, so you do have custom. Okay. So you'd probably like I said, I mean as we were talking about, you got two platforms, which is a competitive map. You've got a rescue ship and an asteroid field. Then you got Empty World. Empty World sucks. Um, oh, it's all good, man. Um, but I'm just going to pick one here. When you pick it, you can name it, you can describe it. You got game mode, which is creative and survival. I like survival. Online mode, obviously, options there. Max players. Environment. If you didn't really mess with any of the settings, that's probably on normal. So you have occasional meteor impacts. Safe is no meteors. I'm actually set on Armageddon. So they happen all the time, and there's many of them. Then you got your mod section here. Then you got your advanced ones. This is where you can go into it and change some of the settings in the game. Inventory size. If you, I think no matter what you set it on, inventory size is set at 10 times normal. Assembler efficiency and refinery speed, they're both set at 3 times. You can set those to 10 times and get faster speeds. Same with the welding and grinding. You can set them higher. Max objects. The more objects you allow the game to create, the more laggy it'll get. Its static number is 56. I set it on, I set mine all the way up on 1024. That could be another reason that I'm a bit laggy. Backup saves, I never really worry about that too much. World size, unlimited. View distance is about 15 kilometers. You can shorten this down if you haven't already, and it'll help improve your performance. I think mine is actually set on 7 kilometers, I think. So it's performance friendly. Day duration, that's if you that takes into occurrence whether you're in space or not. But for this to take place in space, it has to have sun rotation on. So I don't know if all the settings will be the same in the 32-bit where there's not a planet in that one, but you can do a whole bunch of different stuff in here. Things that I would not personally turn on is let me see here. Let me see here. I would not have spiders on because they are the devil. Drones, those are like pirate ships. So they can add a level of fun to the game if you want to mess with them, but they do have guns and they will shoot you. Cyber hounds, that's another dumb one that I would remove. I've messed with them. I don't personally like them. But you can get in here and mess with all these settings here. World generator. Go back here. Label that. Asteroid amount. Mine is default. I'm not sure if it'd be the same on 32-bit. But mine's infinite low density. So, there's that. Floor density. That's for planets. So, you can always set that to none no matter what. But there's a lot of different things in here that'll let you mess with those. I've got mine set on infinite high density. So, but that's on 64-bit only, it says. So, it looks like extreme and infinite high density. Actually, the infinite, no. So it looks like these two, the high density one and the extreme would be 64-bit, I'm assuming. I assume the infinite low density and infinite normal density would be the same. That'd be my assumption. But see, as you can see, I got 43 mods. One of them is the Stargate mod pack. But there's also a setting in there called air tightness. Again, I'm running the 64-bit, so I don't know if it'd be on the 32-bit. That one will hinder performance, but if you ever want to create a pressurized station where you can take your helmet off and stuff, you have to have that checked. Otherwise, you can create a station, you can create all the stuff to go with it, but when you try to pressurize it, it won't let it pressurize. But that really takes a toll on performance. Because the game always analyzes your station to make sure that it's actually could be pressurized. So and where you've only been playing still loading in. Where you've only been playing a week, I'm sure that the keybinds do the same thing. But are you playing a survival or a creative game? I wouldn't let you. That sucks. But personally, I don't think planets are all that spectacular yet. I personally like space better. But I got a buddy that plays this with me, and he likes building on planets and moons and stuff like that. Okay, 8 is on. Reduct, lock, and 7. Throw out. Alright, done with this ship for now. Now we're going to go down to the station. Mess with that for a bit. Easy start 1. So like in your game, do you have to, like, when you place the blocks, do you have to build them, or when you place the block, is it already there assembled? Oh, you are on Survivor. Never mind. That's a dumb question at that point. Um, but if you ever run into an issue, there is a way that you can activate creative mode while you're in your game. It's Alt F10. And then all you do is go up here to enable creative mode tools. Gives you a bunch of different options in here. When you start talking about removal, be very careful with that, because you can actually delete your shit too. So, but once you enable that, it'll allow you to enable this right here. And you can spawn in anything here that you want, whether it's a mod or not. You can spawn in anything at all that you need. Asks you how many you want to spawn. You can spawn it in. Where you don't have planets, you might be able to still spawn in asteroids. So there's that. You can pick what type of asteroid you want. You can also, there's also other things you can do, like in creative. Once you've enabled creative mode, you can teleport. But I've only been able to figure out how to teleport to other GPS locations that I've already been to and set. So there is a way that you can teleport anywhere you want to go. That I've yet to figure out how to do. I think Easy Start 1 is the one with the platform, isn't it? Because see, originally, this is actually the third edition of this map. And the reason it's the third one is nothing's really changed, but the other maps started lagging out too badly. So I copied the base, I copied everything that I needed, and spawned everything back in the new map, and then built from there. But whenever I originally started this map, we started out in a survival ship. It was a survival map with just that little ship. Platform and red ship. Well, that right there, honestly, could give you lag issues right there. Because that red ship, when you start talking about like the damaged blocks and the incomplete blocks, they actually lag your game out. Why? I don't know. But they do lag. But I started in the one that was just the survival ship and the asteroids. Well, and the planets too. Well, actually, I added the planets in on the third rendition of the map. Is whenever I switched it up and added planets to it. Um, but yeah, I just copied everything that I had already built and then moved that stuff in. So it was a new universe, but all the same basic stuff. Like, I'm not a personally, I don't mind going into creative mode and just messing around in there. But I'm not a huge fan of creative mode because if you already have everything you need to do anything in the game that you want to do, what's the point in playing the game at that point? That's just my opinion. Everybody has their own opinion. And naturally, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But as you can see here, I've got mine set to pressurize. So I've got 2 air vents up here. And if I open both doors, it'll depressurize this place and blow me out into space. And then it takes a while for it to repressurize. Okay, so it looks like I only have 1 assembler, but I have 2 refineries. So that should actually work out. See, here's another mod that I have. It allows you to see how much stuff you actually have, like cobalt, gold, ice, magnesium. Naquita and neutronium is an add-on mineral. Nickel, platinum, scrap, silicon, silver, stone, tritium. That's another add-on mineral. And then uranium. Then it tells me everything down here that I actually have. This is the how many ingots I have of each. So yeah, the meteors will do that to you. If you don't like the meteors, make the environment safe. If you don't like the meteors, um, and where you're starting out, that's not. I mean, either way, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. But like I've been playing this for a while, so I like the meteors. It adds a new level of challenge personally. So, I mean, it basically you either build inside of an asteroid or you get guns really quick. And if you build a ship, your ship has to have guns on it. I also have another mod, which I don't know how it would perform, but it's one that I find really useful when it comes to dealing with asteroids. Is this up here? And it's a shield generator mod. So like my ships and my stations have shields once it actually completes. It's taken me quite some time to actually get that. Anyways, I need to get in here and set this to do shit. Specific shit, not what it wants to do. Alright, so refinery's working. I don't want you to do stone. You don't need to be doing stone. Actually, I need you guys doing cobalt. If you would kindly do cobalt for me. Cobalt. I would like you guys to go ahead and start on that, please. Thank you. And I would like you guys, you are refining. More cobalt. I would like for you guys to go ahead and start refining that for me as well. Stop doing what you want to do and do what I want you to do. Excellent. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ammo does become a problem very quickly. I wish there was a way that you could set like the guns to only fire on things that you deemed a threat. You know what I mean? Like you could set it to if a ship was attacking you, you could set the gun to only target the other gun. Or if a meteor was actually going to hit your base, you could set it to target that specific meteor instead of every meteor that ever come your way, whether it was going to hit your base or not. I wish there was a way just to refine it a little bit better. Okay, so I really wish you guys would make what I want you to make and not what you want to make. All right, why are you guys being an asshole now? One thing, I mean, obviously you can mess with them if you want, and I'd always recommend doing it. But one thing I found that causes more headaches than anything else is conveyor sorter. Like the conveyor square is great. The one that only allows you to send objects in one direction, it honestly just tends to cause more headaches than it's worth. Let's see. Can I put that on the ship? Yes. Yes, I can. I can put that on the ship. Can't I move it from there? There. Well, Never hurts, especially if you don't like them. Because, I mean, again, personal opinion, you should always play what you enjoy. If you don't enjoy it, don't play it. Hmm. Video con. Gravity generators. What in the world is being done? I see sparks flying. Uh-oh. I want to put my helmet back on. For some reason, going out into space where there's no oxygen, your character doesn't like it if they don't have a helmet. Oh, hey, they're repairing my ship. Sweetness. Oh, snap. What the hell happened to my ship? What are y'all actually doing? Looks like you're destroying my ship. What the hell, son? What the hell? Let's fix that real quick. Boom. Still plate. Seems like they're building the ship. Yeah, they're building it. What happened to the back of it, though? Back of my ship got jacked up, man. Look at this. Look at my ship. The back of it got jacked up. Why? Oh, space engineer people, what have you done to my ship? Why do you guys feel like destroying my stuff? Oh, hey, my nanite thing's getting closer to being finished. Okay, so I've got stone in this one. Now I want to take this stone and put you. Why can't I put anything in there? Why do you do this to me? Okay, okay, okay. Control panel. Panel. Oh, for the love of God. As you can clearly see, this is the sorter that I have connected to my graphite ore extractor. And I have named this one Ass because it is. Whitelist. Remove you, remove you. re-add stone again. Add. Okay. Now, will you let me move stuff? Oh, there you go. You're accepting stuff now. All I had to do was change it. Crap, mother. Again, conveyor sorters. They suck. Wouldn't be so bad if they actually worked. Alrighty, man. I'll keep chatting away as usual, and I'll leave you to her. If you, I mean, I know you're probably learning about the game and a lot, or blah, 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 blah. You're probably learning a lot about the game and stuff like that. But if you have any questions or anything I can help with, feel free to shoot me one. And if it's within my ability to answer, you will get an answer from me. All of my displays are working too, so I'm excited. Again, what the hell? Nanites, what are you doing? What are you doing, nanites? Bad. Bad nanites. Oh my god. You guys have got to be destroying my ship for some reason. Why are you destroying? Why are you building and destroying my ship? You make no sense. Oh my lord, you're destroying everything. Why are you destroying everything? Whatever has programmed you guys to destroy stuff needs to stop. What are you? Why are you on my ship? No wonder catastrophic things are happening to my ship. It's got a deconstruction beacon on it. Why does it have a deconstruction beacon on it? Seaball. Swear to God, Seaball. If you did this, because where the ship is actually connected to the station, it's actually destroying not only the ship, but the station. This is just catastrophic news at this point. Can't believe you guys have destroyed my ship. Oh. What else have you guys done? Damn it. Uh-oh, dying. Not good. Probably stop dying. Cryo chambers, by the way, if you ever get to the point where you build one, you should build one. They are fantastic. As long as it's interconnected with everything, it'll recharge your hydrogen, oxygen, and energy. Oh, and another great piece of advice, don't do what I did, which is build your med bay upside down. It causes problems you honestly wouldn't expect, such as dying. Are you still destroying my ship? Because it looks like you are. Oh. Damn it, it's still destroying the ship. Why? I'm gonna have to go turn the nanoids off. Fuck. And there goes my pressurized atmosphere. Of course, I don't really care about that right now. I need to stop this thing from deconstruction. And figure out why deconstructing that ship. What happened? I seen where you said whoops. Did you blow something up? Or are you saying whoops to something I did? Probably to something I did. Oh, but I'm so pissed off right now. Oh my, cannot believe that, man. I'm going to have to go over this ship with a fine-tooth comb and see if there's a deconstruction beacon on it. Another one. Oh man, I am not happy right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Believe it or not, I have died due to respawning upside down in my med bay. If that makes any kind of sense at all. Changing the color of my base yet again. Okay, well, it looks like my ship has finally stopped being deconstructed. So that's good news. Bad news is to figure out why it was being deconstructed in the first place. Come on. Repainting a base takes some time. It takes a minute. But not a long minute, about a hot minute. Oh, so many asteroid impacts. Heavy armor takes so much to build. And there always seems to be a few that resist the change. Why is that? I don't really feel like grinding you down. At least not yet. I need to get me a better grinder. This grinder sucks. Sucky, sucky grinder. Here's my Red Bull. And there went my Red Bull. All right, well, I turned the deconstruction nanites off, and my ship hasn't been destroyed anymore. Now, I've just got to try to figure out exactly why it was being destroyed. That still doesn't make sense to me. I destroyed the deconstruction beacon, so it shouldn't be being deconstructed anymore. Unless there's another hidden one in here somewhere. I have to admit, I'm honestly a bit bewildered as to how it got there. I mean, I honestly don't think the guy that I play with would have done that. Another guy that I used to play with, he hasn't played this for a while, he probably would have done that, but he hasn't played in a while, so at least I don't think he has. Info, comms. Yeah, the only two people that's played is right there. I don't know. Another damn space story now, too. Hmm. I don't see another deconstruction beacon. Seems that all is still good in here. Well, what are we building? What are we actually building? Who's not building anything? How's the metal crates getting priority over everything? Whatever your reasoning for that is needs to stop because this is annoying. And we're getting ready to get our last gravity generator component. Which means we should have another nanite facility up and running now. Nickel, cobalt. Don't worry, I'm doing something. I just don't know what I'm doing. Can I rename you? I don't think I spelled that right. Station, Station. Station. Seems right. Doesn't look right. Probably because that's not right. But everything but the gyros looks like they're good. And the jump drive. And the nanite factory, apparently. The heck does a nanite factory need now? Nanites also heal you too. Without the healing upgrade, it takes them about 57 years to heal you, but they do heal you. Ow. Ow. Need 9 more. Come on. There. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Nope. Come on. Okay. Production. Assembler 1. Assembler 2. Yeah. Nope. I want. Where are you? There you go. Boom. I want 10 more. You got this. You got this, man. Come on. Come on. You'll build them in a second, won't you? Yeah, you'll build them when you're good and ready. Okay. That now, let's figure out exactly what you guys need over here. What in the world do you need? Metal grid. Everything's needing metal grids. Power cells for you. Let me go. Come. There we go. Okay. Production. You. I want you to build me one of them, one of them, one of them. Go ahead and add 2 more of each. Now, let's see if we can't figure out what's wrong with you. Ooh, got that wall. Okay. Looking good, man. Looking good, looking good. Now, let's figure out if the nanites are going to keep being assholes. Turn on. Factory. Right. Go through one now. Then we'll go ahead and grab my thingy, my bobbers. One of you. Okay, let's see if you have any more bad news in store for me. Alright, the nanites are destroying that ship now. Are they destroying mine? Is the next question. That is something we don't want them to do. Ooh, the base took another hit while we were gone. Okay, to bar 3. You, one of you, one of you. Good God, you're huge. Good God, that thing is enormous. Holy cow. That is a hyperdrive, apparently, in all of its massiveness. Wow, the hydrogen engine's nearly as big. There's a small one. I guess that's not so bad. I think I'm going to do a redesign of my ship. Make it a lot bigger. Hmm. Hell, that engine is friggin' huge, too. What's up, AK Army? R33 WD Wolf, or W or D Wolf, and the File One. How you guys doing today? Probably gonna be switching over to World of Warcraft soon-ish. Because I'm at the point I just got my ship mainly finished, and I've realized I've got to deconstruct that ship and build an entire new ship. Because what I want to put on it's too big for that one. Because the hydrogen engines seem to do much better. The hydrogen engines are supposed to do much better than the ion engines. So I want to give them a try. This is one of the big ones. Granted, my Sage thruster down there, which is a mod that I have, is bigger than this one as far as far as block size. But I mean, then you got to put a hydrogen tank in there, which is no small feat either. And the inside of my ship is pretty well full right now. Reading about Sealang. I should probably read up on that too, because I don't know what it is. See, the inside of my ship is full, but these thrusters just ain't cutting it, the ones that I have on it. The inside of my ship is full. And the sad thing is I'm going to have to deconstruct this just after I got finished constructing it. Like this nanite facility that I have in here, I just built. I bet the gyros aren't even finished yet. Yeah, the gyro still ain't even fully finished yet. And the hyperdrive or the jump drive engine's not even finished yet. And I'm already talking about deconstructing this ship and building an even bigger one than this one. Ah. Yeah. Mashing two pan lids together. Good God. I remember doing that and it pissing my mom off. And then my mom told my kids to do that to me. And it pissed me off. And I made sure to thank her for that. I guess you never really understand how annoying you really are as a kid until you grow up and have kids of your own. Then you look at your kids and like, why can't you guys just sit down and be quiet, be good? That monitor is everything I dreamed it would be. So is those monitors. But you know that, guys? You guys are everything I dreamed you would be. Ah. Damn. Honestly, don't know what to do. I really don't want to deconstruct this ship already. And I really don't want to start construction on a new ship. And I even less want to take this ship out again without a proper thruster and hyperdrive. So, world problems, people. Yeah. Because then you can see the kids when you want to, and then when you're bored with them or irritated with them, you can say, go home to your mom and dad. Go irritate the piss out of them. And I never really understood that threat my mom made whenever I was a kid. When she got mad at me, she'd look at me with that stern look in her face, point at me and say, I hope your kids turn out just like you. Or the even worse one is, I hope they're worse than you. Good news is they're not quite as annoying as I was whenever I was a kid. Close. I mean, they're close. But the biggest difference is I used to be the one irritating my mom. Now I'm not the kid anymore, and I'm not the one doing the irritating. I'm the one that's being irritated, which is not as fun. Indeed, indeed. Let's see, I got two large cargo containers right here, but it turned out that everything I had mined wasn't enough for, these two cargo containers wasn't enough. So I couldn't fit another one inside the ship, so I had to put one out here. And now all three of them are full. That's why I had to come back to base, because everything's full everywhere. And it doesn't seem like this connector is doing its job. Why are you not doing stuff? Well, can turn you on. So for a ship that started out with 2 cargo bays, this ship now has 4. What are you doing exactly? You seem to be helping with repair and deconstruction, so you're doing your job. I'm satisfied with you. So if that's a hydrogen engine, what exactly are you? Atmospheric thruster. That explains much. So, since it's not in the description of what I'm doing here, this is a survival universe. It started off with the I forget what ship it's called, but it's their survival ship. It's the one that's got the um, assembler, refinery, and gravity generator and reactor with a control seat. The asteroids are on Armageddon, and I started out with just that ship. So I quickly found myself inside of an asteroid to hide from the asteroids or the meteors, and I built this part down here first. That was World 1. I started building this part down here, not the heavy metal part up there, this part. And then that universe started getting too laggy. So I switched over, I copied this and switched over to a new universe. That universe, I started building this hangar bay here and this ship. Then that one started getting too laggy for me. So I created a new universe, copied these 2 items over, still survival, and put them in this universe. And this universe seems to be working better, but it's not as old as the other 2 was. So as soon as this one starts getting laggy, I'm probably going to copy this and the new ships I make into a new universe and continue from there. Yeah, that's what now the transporter mod, I don't have that one, but I do have the nanite one, and the shield. The shield is amazing. It protects really well from machine gun, and missiles. It protects you a lot less from like um, I want to say kinetic damage, but missiles and bullets are kinetic damage. But asteroid impacts, it protects you less from there. There's more of a bleed through effect for asteroids. Like if the asteroids do a direct hit on your shields, the armor will receive damage, even if your shields are full charged. And but the shields will absorb most of the impact. Like it won't punch a hole through your ship. See, I've found, at least on Armageddon, I don't know if this happens everywhere because I'm not as familiar as some people are with Space Engineers, because my computer doesn't like it too much. But then again, I've been watching other streamers, and I've yet to meet a streamer that had a computer that actually liked this game. So, but I mean, I've had a couple asteroid impacts here, and they've punched straight through. I don't want to say straight through, but they've punched through the like four to six plates of armor and stopped, but there's still a hole there. So with the shield technology, they'll hit, but they'll basically bounce. Instead of putting a gigantic hole in your ship or station. Okay, set box, because I've got it set right now, but this is just the vanilla crap as far as that goes. I've got it set to auto clean trash, which I wasn't too fond of doing to begin with. But after I've gotten to this point in the game, if certain small pieces of ships get despawned, I'm not too concerned with. But like I try to keep up on even manual trash removal. Like right now, it says there's 0 trash, but also at the same time, that doesn't mean that there's not. So I'll tell you, the biggest thing that King could do to make this game truly great is to stop adding new features for the time being and fix the CPU and memory glitches, the hemorrhages of those. Because I don't have a single game that taxes my computer as much as this one does. And like if you build yourself a huge grinding ship in order to grind down other ships, the lag that you get after running for so long is just mind blowing. Oh, nice. Let me look at that one real quick. It looks like I'm doing nothing, but I'm actually doing stuff. So I want to check the workshop for that real quick. I mean, the addition of planets is really nice. You know, like there's some things that they've added that's really great, but it's kind of like you get to the point of diminishing returns. I mean, you can add new stuff, but if the old stuff doesn't work right, then there's no point in adding the new stuff because the old stuff doesn't work. Oh, Space Obama, Spiral Seashell. Oh wow, Space Pony, Starbase. Oh wow, they actually built an Atlantis. God, I couldn't imagine building that, or I couldn't imagine that in my world, let alone building the damn thing. And wow, there's a lot of starships in here. They look like crap, but you can tell that they're starships. That's interesting. All right, the Phil. Sorry about that. Nightbot has issues. Just telling you, sorry in advance. Nightbox has identity crises or issues. It does that to people. Yeah, you do. I mean, it's fun. I enjoy it. I just like I mean, like I said, I mean, last time I played it, it was laggier than it is now. But the thing is, it's still laggy. Like right now, um, I don't have the highest end gaming computer on the market right now, but I've got a decent one that will run just about anything I want it to run. No game other than this one drives my CPU usage up to 100% and my memory to 76%. And like if I'm using a grinding chip or something like that, it'll easily push it up to 100%, which is ridiculous. I mean, it should never push it up that high. Like I've had this game before, not streaming it, because I couldn't have streamed it, but I've had this game take up almost 12 gigs of RAM memory, and that's just ridiculous. Like I said, there's no other game that I have that takes even a fraction of that memory. Yeah, I can see the link. It posts the link for me. That is very true. You do have a very valid point there. That's very, very true. I mean, the only other one that's even comes close to this, and I don't speak from experience, but it's Minecraft. It's 8-bit, but I mean, they have the same basic building block kind of structure thing, but everything there is a bit more blocky. Like they have actually made organic looking asteroids with organic looking planets. So I mean, you do have very valid points, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's the engine or what it is, because like there was this one streamer I was watching, and I really like his stream. Is I can never pronounce his name, but he has a pretty big gaming rig. Like his gaming rig is bigger than mine, and he got to the point where his original world that he was originally started streaming with, after about a month on it, he couldn't play it anymore because it would drive his computer so far, like the resources and stuff, so far through the roof. I mean, and I agree with you, Star Drive, but I don't know. I mean, I guess you just have to have one hell of a computer in order to be able to run this game efficiently, because I've got the graphics and everything set down low, but I also have everything else set high. Like the trash limit on this game is I think 1052. Asteroids are infinity, high density. I've got 3 planets in here, and a planet, I guess I'm close enough to it, even at 150 kilometers away, for it to try to render the planet, like try to render the surface of the planet. Um, and I've got an infinite universe too. So yeah, I mean that's the only thing you can do. But see, if I think if they optimize it some more, if they try to fix that memory leak, because there is a memory leak in it. If they tried to fix that memory leak and the CPU leak, I think this game would be absolutely amazing. Because I mean, like I said, there are 2 leaks in it that I've seen happen. One of them involves the grinders. Yeah, that would be really good. That would be such a boon to the optimization, because I mean it would require a lot less resources, and it also depends. Like I'm not too familiar with how the graphics engine or how the game engine is actually set up, but it seems like this game is a lot like the World of Warcraft engine. Um, it seems like it uses more CPU memory than um, than GPU memory. Because like my GPU is only at about 19% right now, and my CPU is at 100. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not exactly sure why that is. I guess that they've based the engine off of CPU usage. Yeah, I mean, I have seen since last time I played this that my GPU usage is higher, but it's still fractional compared to what my CPU usage is. Like I said, the GPU is running between, um, it's bounced down to 17 and it's bounced up to about 20 since I've been sitting here talking about it. But my CPU usage is at 100%. I mean, it's throttled redline. Well, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Because I mean, it just like if I'm not streaming this game, there's almost no lag in it for me, other than how the character runs like a drunken moron. There's really no lag for me. Um, but like whenever I start streaming it and stuff like that, streaming it and running this game together just it collides too much. Because like right now the game is sitting at, hold on. The game is running on about 60% of my CPU power. I've got my broadcaster is running at about 10%. So it's I'm watching it now. It's bouncing between, okay, it just hit 54. And that just hit about 76, 73, 77. It's hitting the high 70s. And like I said, it's pegging the CPU at redline. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. I've got another computer. I'm building one right now, but I've actually got another computer coming in for a Band-Aid situation for this. It's not as powerful as the gaming rig that I have, but it should be more than enough to stream with. So I'm going to set that computer up as a streaming computer and then use my main computer, my gaming computer, as the gaming computer. Yeah, see, and I've seen a lot of people use OBS. I've tried OBS a couple times. I don't know if it's where I'm used to XSplit or what it is. I'm not the I'm not the hugest fan of OBS personally. But a lot of people use it. A lot of streamers use it. I know 3 or 4 streamers off the top of my head that use it and love it. Oh yeah, I guarantee it'll always be an intense game to run just because of what they're doing with the game. Like you said, I mean, this game's pretty big. And just as a heads up to you, Nightbot may flag you for spamming soon. just as a F just as a warning. Yeah, XSplit has a free version, but I also do a lot of video rendering and stuff too, and I like their video rendering service. So I pay like I think it's $15 for 3 months, which isn't bad. At least I don't think it's too bad. Um, but I mean overall, like I said, I've used OBS, and there to me, and I think it's just me where I've used XSplit for so long. Their interface just seems, I don't clunky's not the right word. Just I guess not friendly to me personally is the way that it feels. Yes, that's one thing that I absolutely love about the game is the mods for it. Like they've opened the engine up for people to be able to make any type of mods that they want. I mean, there's a mod out there right now that you could probably still find, unless the guy took it down, where you can go out and you can mine for 5 minutes and it processes what you mined in that 5 minutes to give you enough ore to build anything in the game that you want. I mean, I kind of think it's a cheat, but if you want to play survival and not worry about minerals, then that's a way to do it. But and again, that's not me talking smack about OBS. That's just personal view on OBS. And I thought they had made the fix to where the glass wasn't scratched anymore. Or is that still coming in an update, in a pending update? I do want to check and see if this ship is pressurized. Ow. Close doors. Oh, damn it. Set of actions. Ooh, I need to do a new group is what I need to do. Dorts. What the hell's a dort? Set of action. Oops. Hangar doors. Close. Boom. Boom. Oh, damn it. Why are you going to be such an asshole? Alright, so hangar door 6. Open. Okay. That should fix that. Oh no, you're not hogging the chat. I was just giving you a heads up, Saul. My Nightbot's a bit glitchy. I had a guy in here. He's one of my good friends. I play with him often, and he was in here talking. And there was like there wasn't a lot of people in chat. I think there was like 14 people in chat, and he had a page of chat going. And Nightbot just out of the blue, like he had stopped talking. Nightbot out of the blue timed him out and said, "You're spamming chat." So, like I said, it's just glitchy. It did it to the Phil as well. Yeah, Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim didn't originally start out that way. They didn't open it up until about a year after the game released, didn't they? Before they started opening it up to like where anybody could mod it. Yeah. I don't have a lot of dedicated modders or moderators that come in here and watch the chat, so I have to have the bot kind of help me with chat a bit. I've had a couple people come in here being trollish, so. Oh, you have to go through the dev vet. Okay, gotcha. That's coming through to standard support, or standard, isn't it? That's going to be coming through to stable soonish. Using Blizzard's terminology, soon TM. I mean, the only thing that I'm kind of really saying about that is, that door's closed. Let me get my oxygen refilled here. I mean, I'm sure you was here when I said this, because I think I just said this, but there was a streamer that I was playing, and a streamer that I was watching, and his world became unplayable after about a month of play due to the lag. You know, like he wouldn't do anything. Like he'd be standing there doing nothing, and his CPU usage would be about 20%. He would take his welder and start welding a block, and it would jump it up to 87%, for no reason other than welding. I know it was rendering a lot of peripheral stuff, but I mean, it it made him disgusted. Like he actually got really irritated about it and nearly quit playing over it. And I always find his streams entertaining and fun to watch. But I mean, a lot of people are introduced to games nowadays through a stream. They watch a stream, they like the game, so they buy the game and play it. Um, People see streamers get irritated over a game, or the stream becomes laggy. Like I'm positive mine's laggy. If a stream becomes laggy, you know, people tend not to want to play that game as much. Is I guess what I'm kind of saying. And like I said, I mean, I really like the game, so I don't want people not to play it. The more people that play it, the more money they make, and the more changes and mods, and the more the game can grow. Yeah, about a month. That seems about right. Yeah, I have looked at Medieval Engineers. Another buddy of mine that streams SE. He played ME for a bit, and he said it pretty much died. I mean, I don't, that was then. I don't know about now, but I've messed around with it a little bit. I'm I'm more of into the space side aspect of it myself. I don't think I've played it since shit. I don't think I've played it since it came out. I think I played it a little bit right as it came out. And I don't think I played it since then. Might want to go back and give that one a look too. But okay, all of you are built. It looks like. All right, we look to be pressurized. I think. Are we pressurized? Yes, we are. High oxygen. Excellent. So my ship is airtight now. That is excellent news. It really is airtight. I'm not dying. Excellent. It's absolutely excellent. So I've got this up and running. I've made a lot of progress today. I'm happy with the progress. That one's building. Large cargo. I need to move this shit. I want to chop that one off soon. That's not the one I want to chop off. Yes, that one. That's it. Yep. I take it you watch him too. That is true. I mean, I agree, Star, because I mean, like you said, there is no other game that's doing this right now. I mean, you'll hear me refer a lot to World of Warcraft because I play World of Warcraft a lot. You'll also hear me refer to Star Trek Online a lot because I've played it a lot too, and I'm probably going to start playing it again soon as well. Um, but World of Warcraft just launched this new expansion, which is why I've been playing it so much. But I mean, Blizzard's been stable for, I mean, hell, that game's been out for what 14 years now. So I mean, they're stable. Doesn't I mean nothing's really changed with Blizzard to make it not stable, other than expansions and stuff like that. They're doing the same basic thing. They were breaking ground on MMOs like 14 years ago. Now Space Engineers is trying to break out of the gate of how games are currently being made now, and they're doing stuff that a lot of people's not. And computers, it's going to take more powerful computers in order to be able to render it. Like if you got small fighter ships, you can do space battles really good in this game. But like if you got a couple big, large ships hammering in there and trying to hammer each other, I mean, for me, it crashes it. It crashes the game almost every time. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's a good streamer. I like him. He's also very blunt, though. Yeah, I mean, you're right. And you've played this game a lot more than me. Excuse me. But I played it when it first came out. When the very first, like, almost day one when it became early access on Steam, I bought it and I started playing it. And if you played it back then, you have to admit it was nearly unplayable. I mean, even with just your character in a spacesuit in empty space, it was nearly unplayable. And then they made some improvements to it, launched some updates to it, and stuff like that, and it made it 10 times more stable, and you could actually play it. But then if you built anything bigger than maybe a 250 block ship, it was lagging out so bad that you couldn't play it. And I didn't get irritated with it. I just kind of got bored with not really being able to make anything I really wanted to make. So I quit. And then I came back, and now I can build a lot bigger ships and not have near as many problems. Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. Like I said, I mean, I need to upgrade my computer anyways. I mean, this rig that I'm running on right now is 2 or 3 ish years old. So it's time for an upgrade. All right, so I have 3 large cargo containers. Which one is the one that I'm wanting to empty so I can chop off the ship? Time to depressurize the ship. Oh, better put the helmet back on before I die. Oh, I went completely out of the hangar. Yeah, like whenever I first started playing it, there's no way that I could have had this running. I mean, I'd have been doing good with just that base on the bottom, not the hangar bay. And I know that as they go, they'll make improvements. Okay. I need a bigger ship. This ship's just too small. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. 100% agreement with that one. See, I got plenty of oxygen tanks and hydrogen tanks. I don't think I'm going to have to worry about those for quite some time. Now, large cargo container, large cargo. This one. That's the one that's going the way of the dinosaurs. I wonder why the connector's getting backed up. Shouldn't be. Simply should not. I shouldn't have to manually move this stuff either. It should just move it. Why don't you do what I want you to do, game? Do what I want you to do, not what I have to make you do. But nope. Close enough. You'll figure it out. Hey, Alpha, how's it going? I know, right? My ship isn't big enough. Like I almost can't walk through it, and I've decided that I'm not happy with the ion thrusters because, well, they suck. And somebody was telling me that the hydrogen thrusters are like 10 times better. So I want to put those on here. The only bad thing is I can't because my ship's not big enough. I have to either build the hydrogen tank outside. Stop moving it. There we go. Where it can be hit by something, or I have to make a bigger ship in order to be able to put it inside the ship. But if I do that, I mean, I'm just going to have a bigger ship if I want to be able to do that. And then there's the whole shield generator thing. I want to be able to put a shield generator in my ship, and currently I can't do that because my ship's too small. Unless, like I said, I want to tack it onto the outside of my ship. Which I don't like stuff on the outside of the ship. It's just, I don't know. Aesthetically, it doesn't jive too well with me. Nanite. And why do you keep filling up? Stop filling up. Oh yeah, Ark. I love Ark. Ark's amazing. But I got burned out on it too. I have like everybody's probably got more hours in games than I do. I've got 300, 400 hours into Ark. I think I've got under 200 into Space Engineers. Okay, let's see if you'll stop filling up now. We don't want you to fill up. We want to move stuff to this ship, station. You're full. That large cargo containers. I don't want to put you in that one. This one. I know moving inventory around is like hold on to the edge of your seat exciting, but it's got to be done. Got to be done. I don't think I'm ever going to have to worry about power in my main base ever. Ever, 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 ever. Thanks, StarDrive, for the host. Appreciate it. um, no, not really. Um, I mean, it can be kind of. It depends on. There's not really a good way to answer that. I mean, it kind of can be a little bit, but it's also at the same time completely different. If that makes any sense at all. Um, it, it's got a survival aspect to it if you choose to do survival. You can start out with the same thing that you do in art, which is nothing. Then you build from there. It is a gathering resource game in order to be able to build and stuff like that. Um, I mean, it's really hard to honestly answer that question in a good way. But I can almost guarantee that you'll like it if you play it. If you like Ark, you'll probably like this game. And I'd honestly be a bit on the surprise side if you didn't. But everybody has their own likes and dislikes when it comes to games. So just because I say you should like it doesn't mean you will. But I find it moderately good. One of the reasons I don't have a ton of hours in it is you probably missed a lot of the conversation um, that I had with Star Drive. But whenever it first came out, it was really laggy. And it took like a ridiculous amount of CPU power in order to be able to run the game. And it still takes an enormous amount of CPU power in order to be able to run the game. But it's a lot more stable than it was then. So I've come back to it and I'm actually really enjoying it. You gotta watch how you build though, because if you build too big, then your computer just simply won't be able to handle it. It'll lag out, and you'll have to create a new world. This is probably since I started playing it again. This is about World 3 or 4. Well, not World, Universe 3 or 4. They do have planets in here, so you can build on a planet if you want. I've tried the planets. I've got planets in this universe, but I like the space aspect a little bit better. On the planet version, if you spawn in, I think it's Earth easy. You can have pirates on the planet that will try to raid you and pull all different types of shenanigans on you. Um, so it gives you that aspect. Right now, I've been having a glitch with my guns. So I have 2 ships in here that's being disassembled, and I'll show them to you in a bit. But whenever I turn my guns on, my guns want to blow up the ship that's being disassembled, and I don't want them to blow the ship up. So I've got the guns turned off so the enemies can't use guns, but I'm also not going out and hijacking other ships while the guns are off. I pulled the ship in, and my turret started firing at the ship, so I had to run and go turn my turrets off. And then I started getting attacked by pirates, and my base started getting blown up. You just came back and got filled full of shit again. Damn it. Um, so I turned guns off, and I haven't turned it back on because I still have the ship there. Why won't you let me empty you? I'm about ready to just say screw it and destroy you and let the nanites pick up the mess that I make. And again, I am afraid that might punch a hole through the ship, too, or the station. Yeah, it dumped everything I put in there. It dumped right back into that cargo bay. Yeah, I know, right? Rummaging through inventory. It's always fun to watch. Oh, I know, right? Can you imagine a game lag if they spawned in black holes and gas giants? Oh my god, don't tell me those mods exist. Oh my god. Good lord. Well, you know what? Five. Nope, don't go that way. Go this way. I want. Boom, boom, boom. And now my base is honestly getting blown up by asteroids because I don't have guns active. Yay for the lag. The lag is real right now. Sorry about that. Alright, nanites. Need you to hurry up and do what I want you to do, not what you want to do. I still need to do some work on my channel. Just about every streamer I watch has bots that I don't know if they're bots or scripts or whatever that says like you're being hosted by such and such or you're doing such and such did this. I need to get some scripts or something in here to recognize people. Yeah, I remember those. I spawned a couple of those in. A couple times it crashed my game. Most time it crashes my game. So we're getting ready to do something potentially dangerous. Could cause catastrophic things to go wrong. That's why I'm building this box. I can't seem to empty that. So my solution is to cut it open and then let the nanites pick up the pieces. Yes, I have a tendency to do that from time to time as well. Not only here, but in World of Warcraft. Um, I've got more add-ons. They don't call them mods in World of Warcraft, and they're not hugely game-changing. So I don't think you'd really classify them as mods. But I run probably more than just about anybody else because I'm at the max limit that the game will allow you to have. I think I'm running like 120 mods or add-ons in World of Warcraft. Completely changes the UI. Because I hate the Blizzard default UI. I hate the Blizzard default nameplates. There's so many things I hate, which is why I have the add-ons to fix that. So I don't hate them as much, or hate them less, whichever one you want to call it. So as soon as this gets done, we're going to create a new save file and see if catastrophic things go wrong. So now we got our bucket catcher here. That's two heavy armor plates thick. Hopefully that will contain it, because there's a lot of weight in that. Yeah. All right, nanites are done. Let's do a save. Nope, 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 nope. Urgh. Okay, you can go there. You can go right there. You just stay there. The nanites will be back for you. It surprisingly worked. OMG, it worked. My bucket idea worked. Oh, you don't like World of Warcraft or EverQuest? I'm actually really. People would say what they want. I'm actually really pleased with how that worked out. It worked out shockingly well, except for that rock that fell down there. I'm not happy with that, but it caught everything else in this nice little bucket here. How big are you? What are you? You are ice at almost 682 K. So let's continue with this possible measure of good luck. Excellent. Excellent. Nope. Oh, well, close enough. You fell into the base, so that's good. And nothing fell through the roof, which is also good. Too fluffy. What the hell, man? Too fluffy. World of Warcraft ain't fluffy. World of Warcraft's that hardcore shit, man. Maybe not really hardcore, but still, you know what I mean. World of Warcraft's a shiznittle. Shiznizzle. Shit, whatever. I know probably y'all are all probably in agreement that I should never try to say that again. And I would agree with you. As you can see, asteroids have been fucking up my base. Need to get them guns turned back on as soon as that ship's destroyed. Come on, meteors, stop hitting my base until my guns are back up. Stop being like that. Ah, so you like EQ. I got you. I got you. I got what you're saying now. People often say EverQuest was the original World of Warcraft. I tried a couple times to get into EverQuest. I never really could get into it. Not that I'm saying it's a bad game. It just, I don't know. I just never. I grew up on WoW. I always played WoW. I've played WoW since Alpha. So I guess you could just call me the World of Warcraft nut. Why didn't you change colors? Ah, damn it. That's another thing I don't like. You can bump into something and die. Flying into something full speed and dying, I can understand. Bumping into something? No. I call nope. And as I explained before, my med bay is upside down. And I have died more times than you can count because of that. Just from spawning in upside down, I guess I fall and hit my head or something. I don't know. Now to get back to my body before the nanites take all my stuff off of it. You can have the rest of the stuff. I don't want that stuff. You can also take that. And that. I don't want. Come on, guys. Don't hit me. Gotta be careful with them nanites. They like to eat you. Yes, EverQuest did not age as spectacularly as it could have. EverQuest was a good game. And I know a lot of people that loved the game, and I know a lot more people that still love the game. And I know far more people that's incredibly disappointed with how the dev team for EverQuest has kept the game, I guess, relevant. Because well, they didn't. They didn't do as good with it as they could have. I guess is what I'm getting at. One of my buddies, he actually I think about 4 years ago, he quit gaming actually because he liked EverQuest. He only played EverQuest, and he wouldn't play anything else. So he got EverQuest didn't keep up, and everybody was telling him he should switch to like me. I was telling him as one of them that he should switch to World of Warcraft, give it a try and stuff like that. And he said, well, he said if I can't play EverQuest, because he I think he either watched me stream it or something, but he said if he couldn't play EverQuest with that quality, that he wouldn't play it anymore. Like with the I guess quality is not the right word. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? It's not me being you can translate, right? Yeah, I've been with World of Warcraft since I think the live game released in 2004. I think I got in the alpha in 2001 or 2002 is when the alpha was for World of Warcraft. Good, good. Glad understand. Glad people understand. Okay, Gatling current 1 through 5. I want to set the thing to 400 meters. Getting ready to turn the guns back on. Target meteors. Yes. Moving objects. Yes. Target missiles. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. And yes. Now, that should... Target stations. No. I don't really need it to target moving objects. Target meteors, target missiles. 400 meters. One. Engage, enable idle movement. Yes. Okay. That should be what I want, and I want to save that as save. Excellent. Now, let me get my trusty grinder back out here. Boom. Yeah, I think he got disappointed like you were just saying, and, he's like, he basically quit gaming over it. Because that was his bread and butter. That's what he was raised on. He was so, he was honestly upset by it. Because everybody that played with him, like I said, I played EverQuest for a little bit. I just couldn't get into it. But everybody that played with him, they all quit. They went to other games and stuff like that. And he's kind of a lot like me. Like, I'm just going to sound dumb coming from a streamer, but I don't really like playing with new groups of people. Like, I get to know a certain group of people, and I like playing with those specific people. And when I have to change, I don't know, I don't like it. No other way to word it. I don't like it. That's the reason that I quit World of Warcraft back in Warlords of Draenor. Um, one of the reasons. Primary reason was I may have inadvertently done something in the game I should not have done, i.e., wall hacked into a PvP battleground. It was a thing, and it was an accident. And because I did it though, I got 6 month banned on it. 6 month ban, which I was lucky because back whenever I was younger, I did stupid things on World of Warcraft, and they told me next time I was up for ban, it would be a perma ban. and I'm just glad they didn't permaban me. But once my ban was up, everybody that I had played with had pretty much stopped playing and moved on to a different game, or just real life got to them. So I just really didn't see a point in subbing back up and paying $15 a month to stand around in whatever the capital city was at the time, or the major city was at the time, for nothing, for $15 a month. Could have went out and found a new guild, but like I said, I wanted to play with the people that I had played with the whole time, you know what I mean? Never heard of Landmark. I can destroy my little box that I made here. My box is no longer needed. I'm very happy with how that worked out, though. You were a good box. Tell you, the one thing they added into the game that I do not like is if you accidentally, like, my inventory's full, so I'm grinding and just dropping the stuff down and letting my nanites pick them up. But if you accidentally grind the thing that you're dropping, it turns it into scrap metal, which I don't like. And the only thing, I mean, haters going to hate no matter what. I don't care what they do. They could literally make the perfect game, the absolute perfect game, and there would still be people that hated that game. People would be like, "Well, you can't create a perfect game. That's stupid. Why would you create a perfect game? Perfect games are not good games." Like I said, I mean, you'd always have some type of hater hating on hate. Some people thrive on it. I don't like it. I'm that kind of person. If I don't like a game, I'm not going to hate on it. I'm just not going to play it. I may bitch a little bit occasionally. That gun is targeting something. What could that gun be targeting? Because I told it not to target ships. But apparently it looks like it's targeting ships. Why would it be targeting ships? I told it not to. Hmm. They still haven't turned guns on yet, so that's why it's not shooting. But why is it targeting them? Actually, I don't think it's targeting that one. There is something there that it's targeting, though. Targeting it with a vengeance. I guess I could see both sides of the coin on that. I mean, if they already developed the tool to use in order to make EQ2, or EQ Next, sorry, EQ Next, and then the EQ Next got canceled, why not release the tools? Why waste the tools? You know? So, I mean, I guess I can see both sides of that. But that's usually me. I can usually see both sides of an argument. That's why I usually don't particularly take sides in arguments. Which actually pisses a lot of people off that I know. Like, who do you think's right? Like, you're both right and you're both wrong. Yeah, this is the boring part. Even with the Uber grinder, the Epic grinder, the Elite grinder, whatever, it still takes a long time to grind on a heavy block. However, I do have the grind speeds. I do have all the speeds set to realistic, which is probably why. I mean, games is actually what I'm actually going to school for games right now, and I mean, I can see all types of different stuff with this game that if I was a developer, I would have done differently or changed, or things that I think they've done right. You know, I mean, I can honestly say I don't think that I've ever seen or heard of a game. Hey, look at the drone out there. Look at the drone. Look at the drone. Bad drone. We're gonna go look at that drone here in just a second, though. What was I saying? Oh, oops. Um, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a game that actually created this. I mean, Star Trek Online is based in space and has planets on it, but you can't like actively fly up to that planet and land on it, or mine it, or mine asteroids, or anything really like that. Like you can't really. There's a lot of things that you can do in this game that you can't do in other games. So all right, we've successfully destroyed the box. Go out here and look at this drone real quick. I'm gonna fly over there and see what that gun's targeting. Yay, meteor storm. And they're headed right for me. And that shit. See, here's a gun that is, or here is a ship that is evil. It is a drone ship. I'm not a fan of it. Because it sneaks up on you with that ugly ass gun. that ugly ass gun and shoots you. And it's not just one. There's usually like 4 or anywhere from 3 to 6 that spawn in. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Why is it targeting the AI core? Why are you smoking? Programmable block. The programmable block is not a moving object and it's not an asteroid. Why are you targeting it? And why are you smoking? You having an aneurysm there again? What's up with you? Idle movement? Yes. Meteors? Yes. Moving objects? No. Missiles? Yes. Small ships? No. No. Characters? Maybe that's why? Maybe it considers it a character? Turrets? Change all them to off. Nope. Still targeting it. Why are you all smoking? Why? These are the questions that I need to know. Are you pretending like you're shooting the asteroids? Is that what it is? Oh, absolutely. I agree wholeheartedly with you there, Wolf. I mean, just like, I mean, I've got people that agree with me, and I've got people that as soon as I say this, they want to stab me in the eye. But I mean, I never in a million years ever would have thought Minecraft would be as big as it is. Whenever I first heard about it, I'm like, I said to one of my friends, we were playing World of Warcraft, and I said, that's got to be the dumbest game that I've ever seen. It's 8-bit. I said, that's the kind of graphics and stuff that was around whenever I was a kid. I mean, like, playing on the old Atari systems, I'm like, that will nobody will ever play that. And there are so many people that play that game. It is ridiculous how many people play that game. And I honestly, I mean, people can play whatever game they want. I clearly think I was wrong now. Clearly, it's not stupid because so many people play it. But I was just, it's not a game I don't think that I would ever play. But the point is the flexibility in that allowed the game to grow like it did. So it isn't me. So you're not one of the people that want to stab me in the eye. That makes me happy. I really wish I knew why it was targeting this programmable block, but I'm going to fix that. You are now going away. And my nanites can come and collect your remains. And I just destroyed something. I'm pretty much the same way. It's not my game. I mean, it's clearly other people's games. It's not my type of game. But, but I mean, the same basic principle works for this. I mean, this is clearly not 8-bit in any manner or fashion. But it is block building. It is a block building game. But clearly, it's a successful block building game. So, I mean, hell, I like it. A lot of people like it. Many, many people like it. So, what do you need and why aren't you built yet? What do you need? Metal grid. Everything needs metal grids. For the love of God, I should have enough resources to build you guys. Alright, let's go down here and try to figure out what's up with this. I got messaged by somebody. Let me see what's up. I had some schoolwork I had to finish up earlier today, and there was a guy asking me if I was done with my schoolwork yet. Alrighty, I'm gonna jump in Discord real quick for a bit. Prepare for even more lag. Let loose the dogs of lag. Yep, computer's already thrown up like 4 warnings now. Low memory, high CPU usage. Oh, nice. My CPU's kind of warm. What's up? What's up? Either it's on my end or your end, I can't hear anything you're saying at all. No, I can't hear you at all. Not even a little bit. Your name lights up for literally a half a second, then shuts back down. Then lights back up a half a second, and turns off. Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, no hell, which game was we just talking? Minecraft. It's got a lot of mods for it too, don't it? Like it's got a huge mod base.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, and my ears are bleeding.
Sorry about that. I learned how to spawn in planets and asteroids last night. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I had to turn you down. Sorry.
I learned how to spawn planets and asteroids last night.
Well, I've learned how, in my own exploration, I have learned how to spawn in random planets and stuff as well. But I have yet to find out if you can actually copy an active planet from one map and post it as an active planet in a secondary map.
I think you might be able to. I'm not sure though.
Because if I'm not mistaken, you're talking about the whole inner creative mode. Yep. And you can spawn predefined asteroids, planets. Items. Yep. See, you can set the planet size, seed different seed and radius procedures, different asteroids. You can generate an alien one, Earth-like mod example, Earth-like tutorial, Europia, Mars tutorial, Moon tutorial, system map, Titan. What the fuck is Titan?
It's a moon.
Well, clearly it's a moon, but
Europa and Titan are moons from our actual solar system.
Yeah, from Mars. Not Mars, Jupiter. Derp. And I minimized my other thing. God, my CPU usage is just plumb stupid right now.
Oh, I'm using Big Bertha Mark 1.
Yeah, I'm going to have to redesign Big Bertha Mark II as well. Not happy with it. It's too small.
I actually modified her. I gutted her, put her large container back in with her reactor, and instead of having engines on the side, I have on one side a refinery with a small cargo container, and on the other side I have a assembler with another small cargo.
Yeah, on this one I actually had to build an additional large cargo container because it was full of crap. So I'm currently trying to set up the guns right now so I can activate them. But I'm having an issue with my ship not emptying. So I'm also, yes, I'm also, as in emptying. As in no more stuff in it. I brought it back to base because after
trying to empty it, or is it just plain empty?
Yeah, I'm trying to empty it and it will not empty.
Okay, you're gonna have to go to the connector and say throw out.
Yes, I've done that. I've done that, and on the one on the station, I have it set to collect all. It still isn't doing it.
Okay, you can always do a sorter.
No,
and
nope,
put a
nope,
collector.
nope, nope, no sorters. Nope. Sorters never again.
It's called an ejection sorter.
Sorters are evil. I don't like sorters. Sorters are evil. I've got one on here that I've had. No, hold on.
Use TEM.
Yes, I am using.
You can set it up where it will automatically pull out of your ship when it connects to the connector on the base.
Okay, how do you do that?
You would have to ask Motor.
Okay. I don't know who Motor is, so that's probably not going to happen. But I have. Hold on.
I can ask him for you.
Okay, that works for me. If you are watching my stream at all, if you're watching my stream, you actually will see that I have a conveyor sorter named Ass because it's an ass. I swear to God, this is an ass. By the way, the base has changed colors again.
Yeah, I can see it's white. It went from gray to blue and red to white.
Well, it went from gray to blue, and then a mix of blue and red somehow. I'm still not sure how that happened. Now it's back. Now it's to white. So there is that. Now I'm trying to figure out how I want to redesign this base because I'm going to redesign it. But I'm also probably going to play World of Warcraft soon. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm sitting here literally not really doing much of anything because I don't know what I want to do. So, Wolf, you think that there's a way to spawn one in? I don't know how you can spawn generic ones in, but like the one I'm wanting to spawn in, because this universe that I spawned in, I had thought there would be pirates on the planet. Apparently, I was badly mistaken with that. So I want to spawn in a pirate planet, but I don't know how.
One way to have pirates on a planet that I know of. That is Earth, easy start, Mars, easy start, Alien, easy start, or easy start.
Yes, but what I originally wanted to do was do that, make a map like that, find the planet, copy the planet, and then bring that planet from there over to here. That's what I wanted to do.
Dear, you're not listening.
No, I'm not. Probably.
If you start a game in easy, Earth, Mars, Alien, or Moon, there are pirate bases on all 4 of those planets.
Yes, but that doesn't help me with this map.
You might be able to copy and paste it. I don't know. People
Yeah.
have made maps before. Why don't you go onto the workshop and message one of them and ask them?
I could. Good idea.
You just need to find one that's actually willing to help you.
Yeah, I know, right? Hold my breath for that one. So, I kind of want to
Well,
do for no real reason. I kind of want to do consoles around the edge of the room.
oh, I do have to tell you one thing.
Hmm.
Thanks for all the free resources.
What?
All the free resources on Big Bertha.
Oh, you're welcome. And
I learned something. If the ship has stuff in it when blueprint it prints everything.
Yes. Now, I do have a question for you.
I have an answer.
Something tells me I may not like this answer because I will be moderately irritated if the answer is yes.
Okay, what?
Did you, by chance, grind down the repair beacon that I had placed on my ship and replace it with a deconstruction beacon?
For which ship?
The current ship that I was using.
Big Bertha Mark II?
Yes.
No, I didn't even touch it.
Then Shren must have come in and done it because I brought it back to base and the nanites didn't know what to do. They were building the ship and then destroying the ship.
Did
So,
you ever invite Shren to the game?
not that I know of. But you can join the game. It's free for friends to join. They can join it whenever they want.
He may have joined when you were asleep one night. I don't know.
Damn it. Damn it.
If he did, that's one hell of a troll move.
I know, right?
Dick mood.
I was on stream. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, wait, there was blocks there. What's happening to my ship? And I'm sitting here and I'm freaking out on stream. I'm like, my ship is being destroyed. And I sit there and I fly up and I'm watching them. And it's got to make for the most kind of like boring / exciting part because I'm sitting there and I'm looking at it and I can see the nanites building something. And I'm like, what are they doing? Are they building it or deconstructing it? Then I go over there with my welder and I'm like, they're building it. I'm like, so where did these blocks go? It wouldn't be building it and then disassembling it. So I'm sitting there and I'm watching it build, and then I fly off. I replaced the blocks and I'm like, well, maybe I got hit by a meteor or maybe it glitched or something like that. So I replaced the blocks. They start building those and I fly away doing other stuff. And I come back,
They're gone.
and not only are the ones I placed gone, after they started building them, more of them are gone and thrusters now. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh my God. I was like, I swear if Seaball did that, I'm going to be so pissed off at him.
No, if the only beacon that I put a decon beacon on was the ships that we're going to deconstruct.
Yeah, I even said,
because yours is too valuable.
Yeah, I even said in stream, I'm like, there's no way he would have done that. I was like, there's no way he would have done that. I was like, but he's the only one that could have done that. And then I was like, well, unless Shren came in. I was like, no. I was like, even Shren wouldn't do that. I was like, neither would Seaball.
Actually,
He probably would.
Enough to do that until we were like at war. Then I would probably do that as a tactic.
Yes, but then I'd also have guns at that point shooting you while you try to do that.
Yeah. But as a neutral as we are right now, no, I wouldn't even come close to doing that because what benefit would I have out of
it? Other than irritating me, I don't see any, but that's just me.
And if I did want to deconstruct your vessel, why would I do it when you were using it? I would probably have taken it away to my area while you were, say, asleep and let it run that one night, and then do it. I wouldn't do it knowingly that you're going to be on that day playing. I would do it at a time that I know you're not going to be on for an extended period of time, blah, 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 yada, yada. But that's just not me. I would do it if you pissed me off for something, but you haven't done anything to do that to me yet.
Alrighty. For my viewers, get ready for some butchered names. I apologize in advance. Kasim Mufasa, welcome to the channel. And Viper 2K12, welcome to the channel. And Zalanoth? Zalanoth? Zalthos? Something.
Zakthos.
I'm so sorry for butchering y'all's names in advance, or even after the fact. But I want to say hello, and welcome to the channel.
So, I'm the other voice in the stream, also known as Cabal24, or Seaball24, my mistake. But yeah, I spawned in Big Bertha to help me in one of my asteroid worlds. I'm doing a scenario. I have to build 5 ships and deliver them to a designated point.
Nice.
Well, the easiest thing I was thinking, well, I don't think anyone would mind if I cheated and brought in a huge mining vessel just to help me out. So I spawned her and looked through her inventory. It's like 48 million. Where the hell does this thing really weigh? 48 million pounds? Empty?
But it wasn't empty.
No,
Alrighty,
it
so
wasn't empty. And I was sitting there looking, it's like, this does not make sense.
alrighty, let's figure out the inventory issue.
Yeah, I had thought about logging off mine and coming over to help modify Big Bertha Mark II.
Yeah, I'm still not sure how I want to go about doing that. Do I want to build that one ship, the
Which one?
Callisto, or do I want to build my own custom ship? I still haven't figured out what I want to do with that one yet.
Honestly, I would build your own custom ship. This way it'll be a unique build instead of what someone else built.
Yeah, but I really like the Callisto. But the only problem
Yes.
with that ship is I'd have to modify so much.
Yeah, that's another reason why I would say if you build your own ship from scratch, you don't have to sit there, grind a bunch of shit down, modify it. You can build as you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've been thinking.
Why are nearly all of your gyros are incomplete? Why?
Well, you know this
Maybe
heavy
that's
armor.
the reason why she turns like a fucking truck.
Yeah, well, you know that heavy armor up there?
Which one?
The one in the hangar bay?
Yeah, the one that had holes in it?
Yeah, they all require steel or metal grates. Guess what also requires metal grates?
Gyros.
Yeah.
They also need gravity components as well.
Well, those
and a bunch of other shit.
Those we have a sufficient amount of.
But yeah, if you go to control panel, go to either your refinery, and do something similar to what you did with the LCD screens. You do the TIM part, but you do brackets or bracket a certain number, then end quotation. Then it'll pull ores into wherever it finds, including your ship.
I wonder if I just named it ore, if it would do it.
No, it has to have TIM.
Yeah, bracket, TIM bracket slash ore. Or TIM bracket space ore bracket.
No slash. Just TIM bracket ore and, well, the other part of TIM, and it'll start pulling ore from anywhere on the base. That's that much motor and helix do, so I know that part of
it. Okay. I know one thing that I absolutely need to do.
Forgot the bracket between TIM and ore.
Damn it. Refinery. I was
If
a
it's not there, it won't work properly.
If I was a refinery, where would I be? I would probably be in the R section. Yeah, it figured it out. Refinery 1 and 2. Boom, 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 boom. I do want to change that one, though. 2. 4. And then I've got another one. G.
But now I'm just sitting here waiting for Big Bertha Mark 1 to finish refining all the fucking materials on her. Damn it, boy!
Yeah, if you've only got one refinery,
Oh,
yeah,
fuck. Dude, do you know how much fucking ore this goddamn thing has?
it'll take about 11 years to do it.
11 million ore.
Yes.
Just iron. That's not including the silica, the ice, the stone, and other things that you mine with this damn thing. Holy shit.
If you've only got one refinery, it will literally take you 11 years to do it.
Forever. It'll take me a while. I'm thinking about putting up another one.
Okay, so I got the refineries.
Can't put one up on the top because reasons.
Coupler. I wonder if I need to do that with the connector. Do Tim on that.
8.
Let's see. Yep, that seems to work. Let's see if this works.
And you want to know the best part about?
Okay, that seems to be working. Let's see here.
Okay, let's check out. Refineries.
Cargo.
Shite. You gotta be.
Now, do I want to build the cargo containers close to the roof?
Not.
Oh, you're getting ready to fire up Space Engineers, Wolf?
He said that about 10 minutes ago.
Well, I'm trying to keep track of the game and chat, so just shut your face, okay?
My face is shut. I got 2 refineries working now.
Okay, I don't think that should be fine.
200,000 silica? Damn, dude.
Okay, I think I want to put them on a floor of their own. Let's see, how many blocks do I have?
Oh my god. Oh my
12 blocks.
god. So, are you sure you got all of this ore just from mining that one asteroid?
Yep.
And you can still hold more.
Yeah, the only bad thing about it is she didn't want to move too well at that point.
Oh, she moves just fine with me. Then again, I know how to treat her properly. That was a joke.
Yeah, I didn't die. I am building myself into a corner, apparently. I am going to put the cargo base up here.
I might actually revamp Big Bertha.
Yeah, she needed one. That's why I didn't build her in this one. I wasn't satisfied with her.
Oh, I don't have the insanely large thruster you do. So I have
Oh,
to. Yeah, I
that
don't
would be
have
prob
that big ass thruster
that
you did.
that would be problematic.
Actually, I just threw on 2 huge ion thrusters on the back on her ass end. They work just fine. I might
One
end
of the
up.
biggest changes I want to make to the ship Big Bertha 2,
Yeah.
aka Titan, that's what I named her. Um,
Oh, Titan.
I'm still not satisfied with the ion thrusters, even the modded version of them. But I've
Even
been
those
looking
really big industrial thrusters that you had put on there.
right. I'm still not happy with them. But I was watching somebody
Why?
else stream or somebody else's stream, and
Huh?
they had one of the hydrogen thrusters, and the hydrogen
Yeah.
thrusters seem to be 10 times as efficient. Literally 10 times as efficient.
But
So
there's one small problem with hydrogen thrusters:
you gotta have ice.
a constant supply of ice.
I have 2 million ice right now.
One hydrogen tank can probably and would still make you have to use more.
Yeah, that's how
just one
bad I'm
hydrogen
lagging.
tank. Huh?
That's how bad I'm lagging. Is you completely cut out there for a second. I didn't hear anything you said.
Okay. Hydrogen tank uses up a lot of ice. 2 million is like a cakewalk to it.
Yeah, good thing I'll have a big mining ship to handle that. So the mods, yes, I've got so many mods that it's not funny. I've got 43 mods. The other
You
guy that you
misread.
potentially,
He's just looking through mods.
yeah, I know. He said, "Oh well, it's time for me to fire up Space Engineers," and I responded. And he said, "Yep," and then he says, "Just looking through the mods, seeing what I've missed." So that means he's looking through the mods probably before he fires it up. I was merely going to say that I have a lot of mods, and you complain about said mods. That's all I was going to say.
I have 3 mods.
I have 43. Some people say that's too much. I say that's just right. I think I want to.
You and some people I know would not get along.
Why?
A lot of people that I know that have played this like to play it purely vanilla.
And everybody's entitled to play their own way. I like playing with the mods. And none of them's game breaking. Like there's mods out there that are truly game breaking. Why do I have my helmet on in a pressurized bay? I don't like the game breaking ones though. Game breaking ones I think are just stupid.
Why didn't you separate your containers by 1? You could have just let them all hooked up.
Because I want to do this. As soon as I can see. There's a method to the madness that is me. Just nobody's figured it out yet.
Still haven't figured that one out.
Nobody has. People that's known me for 20 years hasn't figured that one out. And if you figure it out, they would actually probably like you to tell them. Okay, so got these getting built. Happy with that. All right, nanites. Time to get to even more work.
I may have just fucked up Big Bertha.
That does not surprise me at all, even a little bit. Maybe it should.
She can hold all of this ore. She can refine all of this ore. But there's also one other small problem.
It doesn't know what to do with it after the fact?
Yeah.
That's a problem that I ran into, which if you've been watching the stream, you'll see that I had this enormous looking, ugly ass cargo container sticking off the side of my ship.
I'm not gonna put it off the side of the ship.
Well, it was supposed to be a temporary measure in order for me to be able to sort some stuff. And it turned out, without me mining anymore, it turned out to be full, along with the other 2 cargo bays. That's what I was getting at. Yes.
You made a mining demon.
Yes.
How much ore does that damn have?
Well, it had 4 cargo containers, or 3 cargo containers full, plus still some in the connectors, the sorters, and the drills. And each of the cargo containers holds what, 4 million, 4.2 million?
Yeah.
So about 9 million.
9 million value.
Yes. Well, the ship weighed 35 million as I was bringing it back home.
Honestly, this ship Big Bertha Mark 1 can hold more than the one that you have right now, then. She had 44 million on her, with just one large cargo container.
Yeah, but she had more drills, though. She was holding a lot more in the drills. The drills have like 2 million storage.
Actually, the drills only have 200,000 storage.
I think you're reading that wrong, because my drills on this ship has more. Trust me.
No, I did an exact copy of Big Bertha Mark 1. One of her drills empty can only hold 234,000 liters of cargo in each drill. They don't hold that. They don't hold 10 of them hold 2 million, but one, no.
I don't know what I did then. I did things.
It's probably one of the dozen or so mods you have in there.
No, I don't have an inventory mod like that. The only inventory mod that I have is Tim. And Tim doesn't mess with the size. Giggity.
I only have one inventory mod as well. It's called Easy Inventory. If I look at it with the blueprint that I'm holding up, say drill, if I have the resources in the cargo container or cargo containers, it instantly pulls out the what I need to make that one item.
Nice.
Yeah, it's very useful. This way I don't have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, what the hell time is it?
9.
All right, guys, I haven't taken a break since I started streaming. It's clearly top of the hour. So I'm going to take a 5, and I'll be back in literally just a minute.
Sure. While I sit here for the next year and a half waiting on Big Bertha Mark 1 to finish. God damn it. This is going to take forever. Like an Okay, so apparently your ship fuel is low.
Alrighty, yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just looked at the. I just came back to hearing the hearing the stream all glitchy. So that's how much resources this game takes. It actually trying to play the music lagged out my computer.
Nice.
See, I'd have to
Well,
disagree with you on that. I don't think it's nice, personally, but that's just me. Oops.
oops.
What'd you do?
I broke Big Bird.
You know, I honestly, I should be surprised, but you know, I'm really not. I mean, you had that one ship for what? 3 days or 3 minutes before you destroyed it?
It wasn't my fault. I hooked onto the other ship. I was nice and snug, and you said, hurry up, we gotta hurry up because I'm about to disconnect. It's like, okay, I'm going to hurry up real quick.
So now you're trying to blame me.
Hey, you're the one that said I had to get into a safe spot.
I said get into a safe spot. I didn't say destroy your ship. I said safe, not destroy your ship.
I was trying to get into a safe spot while hooked up to a big ship that was like twice as big as mine. Holy mother of Venus! Are
What'd
you
you do now?
shitting me? I have 3 refineries doing this all at one time right now.
Still not enough, is it?
I hooked up the starter ship, the yellow bus that I started off the game with. I decided to hook it up to Big Bertha, giving Big Bertha a 3rd refinery. Immediately, Big Bertha just spits out like
Full capacity?
75,000. Yeah, basically all into the refinery of the smaller vessel. I can't move either ship right now. They're both too damn heavy. Asshole. Should have never let me boot that damn thing. I'm gonna be here for the next 8 hours waiting for resources to freaking damn it to hell.
I can't spell. I can't seem to remember how to spell components. What the hell? Imagine everybody's laughing at me now.
I am. That makes you feel any. You forgot the M. Components.
E N or N-E-T? N-E-T?
I think it's M-N-T.
Oh, let me look at my own inventory here real quick. C-O-M-P. Okay, E-N-T.
You have to sit there and look at your inventory. It's N-E-N-T.
Had a brain fart. Show your face.
Fish. Hey, at least you have Tim to help you. I don't have any smart-ass AI.
Oh, why don't you get a Tim? Everybody
I
needs a
don't
Tim.
want Tim. I don't even know how to work a Tim. Okay? I don't know how to work a Tim.
Well, that's
Knowing
not.
my luck, I'd just break the damn thing.
That's not even how I wanted it. I wanted ore.
Okay, it's official. Wow. 46 mods. They have more mods than you do.
Who does?
Wolf. They have 46 mods.
Nice.
3 mods.
Nice. Very nice.
I still don't see how people can use that many mods and still have their game work.
Question is how can you not use that many mods? Most mods actually don't take up a ton of system resources. It's the game itself that takes up the system resources.
Nice.
Okay, I'm missing one here, but I can't think of what it is that I'm missing. All right,
Okay.
there we go. Okay,
Is
we
your
got.
reactor hooked up? Is Big Bertha Mark 1's reactor hooked up to the rest of the conveyor system?
Yes,
it's
but
not.
well, it was.
It's not. I've tried to put ore in it through the cargo container, and
You can't do it. It won't let you. That's something.
I can do that with the small one.
I honestly I couldn't tell you why, because I tried to do that earlier today on my ship. I don't know if they put out a patch or something that broke that, but you can't do it anymore.
Well, I can do it with the small reactor on the starter ship. I can do that with that still.
Good God, son.
What?
He had 264 last time he played.
Why in the living hell does someone have that many freaking mods?
Well, I can tell you the first time you loaded in, you could probably actually go make yourself a 5-course meal and then sit down and eat it, and it still wouldn't be loaded in when you got back.
Hell, with yours it takes me about 5 minutes to load into your world.
Okay, I need to go to workshop because there's still a component, or there's still something I'm missing, and I'm not sure what it is. I got component, ingot, and ore, but there's a third one that I'm missing, or fourth one I'm missing. Tim. Here we are.
Okay, my serious concern is when the refineries get full with their what they can hold from the refined materials, where will it all go?
It stops. If it has no place else to go, it stops.
Well, it has no place to go.
Then it'll stop.
Because all of the fucking cargo containers are full.
Now do you see why I had to put in another cargo container?
I blame you for not making it bigger.
It's not my fault.
Oh my god. The horror. Oh my god.
Okay, component.
Yep, so interesting to see how long it would take. They increased speed of mods downloading.
Oh, nice.
But they didn't increase it fast enough, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something with my ship. Probably gonna have to add I'm probably gonna have to revamp and put another. Fuck. You wanna know how big break? Okay. You wanna know how many exact blocks Big Bertha is? How many blocks do you think she was? Version
1. 4,000.
Wrong. Not even 300.
Oh wow.
You made her so compact that she only uses 255 blocks. Damn, son. Oh, that's not concerning at all. You want to know what? I had a mine layer fly by me about 10 minutes ago. You want to know what it left me? About a half a dozen fucking mines littered around.
It takes a minute to get used to, Wolf. I actually kind of like it. I've gotten used to it, so I kind of like it now. What else am I missing? There's 4 basic item groups in this. What are the 4 basic items groups? You got ingots, components, ore.
What new building method?
You probably don't remember the old building method. They had everything was separate. Now, how you have the conveyor /sorter, you can press 8 and then use your mouse wheel to scroll through like the conveyor tube, the curved conveyor tube and stuff like that. It used to be you had the conveyor.
Separate.
Yeah. So
I like the new method then.
if you're used to the old method, it takes a minute to get used to the new one. It really does.
I did play the game a few years ago, so I know bits and pieces about the old method.
What am I missing? What am
What are
I
you trying
missing?
to
What
build?
am I missing?
What are you trying to build?
Hold on. I'm reading, so I'm gonna be quiet for a minute. So apologies in advance. Or you can give me a thumbs up for being quiet. One of the two.
Woohoo! Thumbs up for being quiet. Nothing better than a quiet man. Damn it. So
That's what it was. Ammo magazine.
oh what?
Ammo magazine. How many ammo magazines is what I want? I'm gonna turn asteroids back on.
Asteroids
So,
have always been on.
well, I mean, I'm gonna turn guns back on. Let me rephrase that.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off Discord.
Okay.
I shall talk to you later, or if I join your game in a little bit, I'll talk to you there.
All right, man.
Au revoir.
Bye. Alright, exiting Discord should free up a few system resources here, so. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see how that works. Been a minute, so let's see what's in this one. That one's full of, wow, that one's already full, damn. Did not anticipate that being full that quick. What about you? What about you? Yeah, you're not full. That's right, you're not full, are you? Excellent. It's working out better than I anticipated. What is in you? Why are you in there? I want you guys in there. Why are you guys in there? Why would we not have you guys in there? Huh. Let's move you guys down to this one. How about that? What do you guys think about that? Oh, I think I do. Possibly. Do, 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 do. You just installed the transporter mod? Oh, you just installed the transporter in your planetary lander. I kind of have a roundabout way of having a transporter thingy-mabobber in my game. I have a Stargate. No, I want you there. I don't want you there. Let's put you here and see what happens. That I like. Excellent. This is working out fantastic. You, I don't need you. I don't know why I have you. I don't like you. I don't even like the ammo. Okay. Okay. Oh, damn it. Mm. Yes, yes. Yeah, the planetary lander still likes to hit the ground with a vengeance. I still don't know how he did it, but I do know that somebody I watched, they said it earlier in chat, he successfully landed it. Still don't know how he did it. Okie dokie. So, okay. All right. Everything seems to be working out fantastically. I like this. Liking this. Okay. Platinum's almost refined all the way down. Still got 6.57 million cobalt. Still got a couple million of each. Neutronium. That's the only thing that's a little off because Tim doesn't really recognize it all that well. What are the assemblers? I have mixed feelings on whether I want to activate Tim on this or not. Let's see what happens. Tim. Okay. So, what are you working on now? Okay, you seem to be getting the metal that you need when you need it. So that's working. You still have still full. I think I need a second one. 8. Mm. Boom. You're just going to kind of hang there for a bit until I figure out what I want to do with you. And I still have room under it for a second one, I think. If I wanted to put a third one under. Yeah. I think for now, though, floor for you. You know, I don't know how to do that, to be honest with you. The only way that I've found to do it is depends on if you're in creative or survival mode. If you're in survival, hit F10, enable creative mode tools. After you do that, if you hit Shift 10, it won't bring up blueprints. It'll actually bring up the admin controls. And the only way that I've found to make it work is to use GPS coordinates. But in order to use GPS coordinates, that means you've had to have been there at least once. So, short of that, good luck, because I don't know. If you figure it out, let me know. Tim Orr. Come on. Come on. There we go. You're now full. And Jesus H. Christ, you're both full. I guess we're going to destroy that floor and put a third one in. Yeah, that's what I was doing before. You have to go in there, and if you're a Space Master, you can activate creative tools even in a survival game. But like I said, I've never figured out how to be able to just to port anywhere that you want to go. I've always had to have like a beacon to tell me where I can go, basically. I know that there's a way to do it. I don't know how to do it. Boom. I want to name you Ore 2. And 3 cargo bays for Ore. Jesus Christ. I'll help you, nanites. I got a more powerful welder than you guys do. And lag spike. Yay for lag spike. Metal grid. Come on, guys. Give me a metal grid. Metal grid. How much fuel do you have? 36,000. A week ago, you had 39, so we're doing good with you. Yeah, but like if you was in space, like say I'm on my space station here, and I wanted to port to a planet, how would you do that? See, I never say I know everything. I'm always learning something. All right, you're now fully built, so bet you're full now too, ain't you? What do you know? You're not, because I haven't named you yet. That's why. Boom. Ah. So you do F8, go to like basically infinite speed, and then fly to the planet and import there after you do that? I think Space Master, doesn't that give you the ability to switch between creative and survival and creative slash survival? Okay, okay, okay. You are not full. Excellent, excellent. You, however, are full. Well, no, you're not full anymore either. And neither are you. Excellent, excellent, excellent. This makes me very happy. Very, very happy. I'll put you there. And I think you're empty now. So we can just come right over here and blow you up. Right? Can I? Uh-oh. Maybe not. Can I? Hold on. The shenanigans. Okay. I don't think I actually can just yet. I think I need to run a cargo or a tube over here to you guys, don't I? Yes, I do. So, let's do that real quick. Boom. What is up here? Is there actually anything up here? No. Oh, crap. Well, that happened. Let's do block 4, and boom. Fix that. Go on now, get on it. Okay. Sooner you build that, the sooner I can take my helmet back off. Okay. That's what I'm going to chop a hole in you. Boom. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Boom. Boom. 90. Nope. Stop. Stop. Nope. Go the other way. Thank you. Go. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay, alrighty, okay. Now that should fix all of the problems associated with you. Okay, I need to go over to one of these puppies right here. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. You can still glitch it like that. I've got the infinite speed mod. Well, it's actually fast and light mod, and I crashed into a planet not too long ago, actually, and just went inside the planet. Ship was fully intact, just went inside the planet. Ooh, I did forget about you, didn't I? Let's see. How do we go about fixing you? Why don't we cut a hole in the floor, then vent everything into space again. Eight. The conveyor there. You back on. A hole in here. Come on. Come on, nanites. I tell you, it sounds like you're talking about some evil shenanigans there, is what you're talking about. You'd be the bane of the person that you were playing against, wouldn't you? Boom. Now, should pressurize here in a bit. Meantime, get down there and make some modification. Ow, door. Look at that. That ship's almost gone now. Man, 2 nanites working on a ship, man, it don't take long at all, does it? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, now we want to run it over to this one. We don't need this one anymore. Now, like, I could seriously see you decloaking right beside somebody with your shields fully charged, them not expecting you, and then just boom, their ship's gone. And then after they realize what happened, you're like, what up? Boom. Excellent. Now, everything should be connected. Or connected soonish. Look at them nanites go. I was just thinking what I would do if I had that ability. Drop in on somebody, blow them up, and be like, "Yo, what's up? I didn't do nothing. Prove it was me." I don't know what you're talking about. What speed mod? What are you talking about? What cloak mod? I don't know what you're talking about, man. So have you seen the blueprint for the mod for the Mac gun and the um, railgun? I don't remember what button jetpack was. Don't judge me. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me get out of your way there. All right, let's build us a wall here. Boom, boom, boom. I don't like you there anymore. I'm just being honest with you. I don't like you right there. Kind of right in the middle of all the stuff I want to do. So what would happen if instead I put you like right here? Would that be okay? You have a problem with that? Hmm? Okay. I don't think you would. So let's get in here and arc reactor. You. Blast door. Yeah, you're what I want. Alright. Stock. 100 times. Do I have enough to actually build that? That's the question. I probably do, but it would take like 12 years to build that. And the stock one works just fine for now. Have that queue some. Excellent. Just like that. And we'll put you one space. Bam. Right there. Now, is that how I want you, though? Yeah. I don't like it like that. Boom. Ooh, I do need to do something else before I do that real quick, though. Wait, I got that other ship. It can power it long enough for me to do that. Oh, man. Dude, the thing, I'll show you. The thing is absolutely ridiculously enormous. And with your standard one shield generator, even with the add-ons, one shot will punch through cleanly through shields and a ship with heavy armor. It's all kinds of fun. Still don't like you like that. There we go. That's the way I want you. Just like so. Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. All right. We're going to do a safety save here just in case I jack stuff up really good. Okay. Next thing, I'm going to build another set of wall there. No, 4. Boom, boom. Do I want a wall there, though? Because that thing just looks so pretty. I can always take a wall out later. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's all Gordon according to my master plan here. Now, I need along this wall right here, which means you're probably honestly going to have to move. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's probably just what's going to have to happen here. I like you, and I'm going to rebuild you, but you're going to have to move back here somewhere because you're just kind of messing up my thing here. So, let's see. What things do I have on here? Construction upgrade. Clean up. I think that one's a mining one. Clean up. Deconstructor, and I think those two are speed. Yep. Okay, so you're not what I wanted there. You're what I wanted there. Deconstructor. Clean up. Mining. What else did I put there? Okay, I've got constructor, deconstructor, cleanup. Okay, yeah, that's it. One. Right. No, glad I didn't build it. There we go. Think you take. Oh, damn it. Damn it. What the hell? Oh, that's what I did. Okay, so you need one space back. You, two spaces. All right. Sorry about this. Let me know how it works. I've never messed with a cloaking device. All right, other nanite. Get to work. Question is will you do what I want you to do? Or are we going to have problems? We're going to have problems. And we're really going to have some problems. Let's see what happens here. See if they're doing stuff. I wonder if since the ship is connected, if that ship up there will build this for me. Because if not, I'm going to be angry. Because those gravity generator things, they weigh a crap ton. Why do I have stone? I'm just going to help it out here a bit. What else is in my inventory? Ah, the metal grates. Okay, let's throw it on the ground. And this thing requires a lot of stuff and things. Things and stuff, things and stuff. But it is coming right along. Need you. Do need you. Will it work on a station? Or does it have to be on a ship? Excellent. Of course. What do I need? Interior plate. Plate that I'm looking for. Okay, construction. 3. Deconstruction. And displays are all up in my area. Deconstruct. Order. mining 6 speed. Boom. Boom. Clean up. Need interior plate? I just had interior plate. I have enough? Okay, don't need you, or you. Now, give me what I want. Boom. Yeah. Well, you got puddle jumpers? Mm, 5. Nope. 4. Yeah. 6. Speed. Okay. Coming right along. Coming right along. Excellent. I got a ship that looks amazing, but if you try to install it, it will lag your shit out. That's a lot of stuff for that thing to pick up. Come on, guys, get to work. I'm not paying you guys just a lollygag. Alright, let me go right here. And that one ship is trying to power this entire facility. I bet you it's not actually producing enough power. Actually, wait, did it finish it? Oh yeah, it did finish it. Got any reactant in you? No, you do not. Let's see if we can fix that real quick. Oh no, don't tell me it destroyed all the fuel in it. Oh no. That will not be good. That will make me very not happy. So that'll mean I have to go out and mine some uranium soonish. Oh no. That's not good. Well, seeing as how I did have it, and we both seen that I had it, or we all seen that I had it, I'm gonna hack me some in. I don't know exactly how much I had. I know that it was at least 36,000. So I'm gonna hack in 35,000. Judge me. Judge me. Arc fuel. 35. Spawn object. Apparently that's not as heavy as I thought it was, because I thought it was going to go right through the floor. Oh my gosh. Apparently it is heavy. Can't believe it destroyed it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have went out and mined some more since it was my own screw up. But it was either that or load in a new game. Well, load in the other save. And I just really didn't want to go through a load screen. So. Okay. Liking it. Liking it. I'm going to destroy you real quick. Now, gonna go. Actually, gonna use this right here. Make a little hole. Might want to put my helmet on. Come over one. Here. Boom. And it's already pressurized, so why bother? Okay, 8. Boom. But alrighty. We're getting resituated here. Now, I want alright, Mr. Refinery. You have no doors on the front of you, so I think I'm gonna build 4 of you, side to side. Well, up 2, maybe 6. 4 or 6, one of the two. Okay, so let's go. I'm feeling like I'm okay with that. Now you are in my way. There's always something, isn't there? Hmm. How do I want to deal with you being all up in my area? I could do this, which may make my base a bit angry at me for a hot minute. But I'm going to do it. Okay. Yeah. And goodbye, sweet, sweet air again. Well, I didn't want to cut you out that high. I want to cut you out. So, big door. And decided to, I'm guessing I decided to do the base remodel. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be temporary. Come on, nanites. Not paying you to laze around. So did it work on the puddle jumper? Boom. Now, well, hell's bells and hand grenades. I still didn't want you there. Oh well, you're going there now. Damn it, I really don't want you there. Well, like I said, this is probably temporary. Okay, so Under. And no air again. Great. Ooh, no. Should not have done that. Oh, so many. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Why did I even put you there? No? I'm not sure. So you're going away. And until I get something different figured out, you're going to go back here for now. Why don't I just do that instead? Nope. Ah. So, with 4, 2, 1, 2 more of you. Boom. Nope. I want you there. Not going to work there. Let me make sure I'm happy with the way you guys are. Continue. Yep. Boom. Got them all the way to the ceiling, baby. Ooh, I did not think about that, now did I? You did not. We'll think about you in a minute. Seriously? You asshole. Did that just intentional. Four is what I was looking. There. Eight. Oh. Okay, now that was 6 refineries. Two. Like them. Nope. Okay. There we go. I don't think I need that door. These actually do anything. Did. I wonder if 4 just didn't fit. No, they fit. Efficiency. Did they not do anything? Is that what it was? Effectiveness. Activity? There's a reason that they're not on that one. I read. Nope. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one of these effective. All the way around. Okay. Okay. Oh man. So you just so you just see like surprise floating wings flying through the air. If you guys hear that noise, I don't know if how well it comes through the stream. That's my vape. Alrighty. So, doing that built. Actually, I'll get ready to tear those down. Say, these nanites are getting a workout. Hmm. I'm happy with you guys now, so save. What is it, a power hog? Things are getting ready to go bad, I foresee. Oh, wow. Nothing went bad. That's surprising. Wait a second. I'll make sure that that's not glitched the same way something else was. Yep, we're good. That's excellent. All the stuff falling. Come on, nanites. You guys are going to have to pick up your pace. Y'all are slacking behind. It's not cool. Not cool at all. Nope, 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 nope. Too far down. There we go. Hmm. That hurt. Excellent. All the good things are happening. Yeah, I imagine a puddle jumper is kind of tiny. What's mirror mode? And what's up, drinkable clients? Welcome to the channel. Hope it's enjoyable. Enjoyable enough. Right now, we are rebuilding the base and reorganizing it. Okay. Assembler. Rename some shit here. Ooh, looks like we've lost a turret in the mean while we've been down here. Why am I only showing 3? Ah, because that one's there. Okay. So many productivity modules. Renaming shit's the funnest part. Okay. Hmm. That's one problem. Let's fix that right now. When using Tim, which is an inventory mod, you gotta make sure that you actually own everything. Me. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Wait, unrecognized, invalid, or ambiguous tag rule. Grid containing connector Tim is docked at connector Alright, let's save. Then we'll go outside and look at the damage. So far, I'm very pleased. And I've got to give my nanites some time to catch up, because they be slow. Sounds like that hit the base. Boom. I never really messed with mirror mode. I'm not even honestly sure what that is. Oh, snappers. Wait, no. We're good. We're good. Except for that gun. We're good. Excellent. Oh, no. We're bad. We're bad. But we're about to be good again. Okay. Now we need a gun. 2. Guns up. Look at that. Look at that. That is all that is left of that ship. That is it. One engine and some metal plate. That's it. So we're chewing down this ship here next. Looking like they may have already started. I see some things flying back and forward between them. Let's do another save. Now that we've repaired the base. And I really want to get that shield generator working before I turn back on guns. Oh no. Stop. Jesus, things takes a month of Sundays to stop. Okay. So, mm, out here. Invalid or ambiguous tag rule container. I'm gonna have to look for something called a container. Wonder if it's that up there. It's that right there. Let's see what happens. If it's right, it should change that to a capital M in a minute. Bingo. Go over here to guns. Guns, 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 guns. Shift. Change them all back to 400. And lag spike. Oh, do, 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 do. Now, excellent, excellent. Everything is working as I want. Now, what are you missing exactly? Why aren't you working? Shield component. You need 80. You have 1. Okay. Okay, why are you not building these? Come on, I want 100 of them. Don't give me that shit. You ain't missing anything. Apparently you're building that instead, okay. Okay. Get be problematic, couldn't it? Hmm. That's not what I want to look at anyways. Refineries are chugging away. Good God, they're really chugging away, ain't they? Assembler. So, Wolf, how you liking the changes? And is it running better for you? Excellent. So do you like mainly survival or do you like mainly creative? Like you're online and operational. And god damn it, you're upside down. Shit. Large shield generator. Excellent, excellent. Why would you need to use the conveyor system? What the hell could you possibly need? Okay. Now. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I'm going to have more questions for you here in a bit. What do you like to do in survival? Build bases? Well, if you want to, it's up to you. You probably got your own group of friends that you play with, but more than welcome to join my server if you want. I've got planets. I've got 3 planets on mine. Again, up to you. Just an offer. I got another guy that usually plays. One guy, he's going to try to play. His computer's been giving him fits. Fits. What am I looking at? I'm looking for the shield thing. That's what I'm looking for. There's your shields. Oh, a lift system? Oh, wow. Red from incoming damage. Upgrade them with special. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I've got school that I'm going to now. But just let me know. The offer stands if you ever want to join, even if you don't play often. Like Seaball, he hasn't been on here all day today. So, up to you. It's on Apocalypse, so you'd probably have to build inside of a mountain until you get a nice, good shield generator up and running and some defensive guns. Ah, I got you. And I can relate to that. I'm battling that issue myself. Okay, shield capacitor and flux coil. Probably do 2 flux coils. It works as advertised. That. Do 2 of them here. Is the capacitor. And you got to make sure real life's taken care of before you worry too much about games. The same way. But I can also agree to the whole getting distracted part too. I have the attention span of a squirrel, and on top of that, I'm very OCD, so once I start something, I like to finish it. So, OCD in school is great. OCD in combination of school and a video game, not so much. So, but I've actually had to start scheduling out my time in order to make sure I achieve all of my real life priorities, because they take precedence. I want to put a medical room. How do I want to do this? I've got medical room right here. I think it'll be nice in here, tucked away, not upside down. Stubborn and OCD is commonly the root of the same thing, or close enough to the same damn thing. Because it depends on who you talk to. I fully admit I'm OCD. I'll also partially admit that I am, what's that word? Stubborn. But I'd say I'm more OCD than stubborn. But if you ask my stepdad, I'm a stubborn ass. You ask my mom, she says I'm OCD. Why did I grab you? I didn't want you. I wanted you. Oh, I'm same damn way. Don't don't tell me I can't do something. If you tell me that, I will either prove you wrong or die trying. One of the two. Put you there. And then McBay. Ah, see, did not work out as I anticipated. No problem. No, I don't want to put you there. And my helmet's still on. I want to put you instead. I don't want to put you anywhere. I want to put you there. Why, game? Why must you irritate me? No, screw it. I'll put you over here. I don't want you over here, but I'll put you over here. I don't really like either one of them where they're at, so I'm probably going to end up moving them again. Mm-mm. Really don't like you there. I want you there. That's where I want you. So you're going to have to go there, whether you want to go there or not. Okay, so that's why you won't fit the way I want you, because you won't go that way. But you, on the other hand, should go close enough to the way I want you. And of course, I put heavy armor there. So and light armor over there. Rabbit hunting simulator. It sounds like fun. Hey, there's that guy I've been talking shit about all day. I mean, there's my buddy, my friend, my pal, my neighbor. What warship? Question mark. Oh, good times, good times. All right, medbay. So let's try this again. Boom. I guess I didn't really need you because only the front of you sticks out. I might take that out in a second. I don't know. Oh, you have to download the Stargate mod. Now the question is which Stargate mod? That's the question. That is actually the real question. Because I don't know. I don't know which one it is. I just know it's a mod. And there goes all my air. Yet again. And I'm dying too, because I have my helmet off. 7. Did I put you in a wall? How am I evil? What have I done to you? Funny, right after asking me for a favor, I'm evil. Guess I'll have to remember that one. And did you want the actual ship or the destroyed version of the ship? I mean, you can blueprint it off me, but I can tell you right now, it's got Stargate mods that are a requirement for it to function, or otherwise, I don't think it'll even spawn in because some of the blocks are specific Stargate mods. And Wolf, I could show you a ship that'd make you drool, even though it's useless, just about. It is probably the most massive ship that anybody's ever been able to successfully build because you can spawn in an empty universe, spawn it in, and you will lag out. What do you mean, never mind? It's just a mod. If you want the ship, you can, I can give you the blueprint, but it won't spawn in because it uses Stargate blocks. You can download the Stargate app if you don't want to use any of the Stargate stuff. You don't have to. I know the one that I'm using, I think it has some requirements on there. But it's shit, what the hell is it? I can give you a list of all the ones I'm running. Wait, why am I dying? Why am I dying? Oh, I have no oxygen. Oh, shenanigans. Uh-oh. I may actually die. I don't think this is pressurized. Did I close that? Yes, I did. Okay. Nope. Come on. Yeah, I'll make it. I got this. I'm glad I didn't destroy that. No. Have you ever watched Stargate? It should actually be in your mod list, Seaball, the one that you got from joining my game. Just turn on all the Stargate stuff. If you don't spawn any of the Stargate stuff in other than the ship, it won't mess with your game. It just gives you the ability to be able to spawn in the Stargate stuff if you want to. You don't have to. But I think it's give me a second here, Seabone, and I'll tell you exactly which ones I think it is. Okay. The damaged ones is the ones we found out floating out in space and stuff is the Stargate Exploration and Shipwreck mod. It's both a good thing and a bad thing, I guess, if people can't see my screen. You could see all the mods I'm running. You can't see it, but it's the Ancient Destiny. And it's two real size. The next one, Seaball, is SGA blocks, and then SGA lights. I don't even know if he's still in here listening to me, and I'm flipping through here trying to find this stuff. He ain't even talking to me. And I think for the ship, I think it's the Stargate mod pack. No, hold on. Okay. This is a blueprint, so you'd have to build it. But oh crap, I don't even have all the crap. I don't think I do. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Do I? That would be embarrassing. Ah, you son of a... I do not. Well. Stargate. I have to have that one. I know I do. Yes, I have that one. Okay, for this ship, Seaball, oh, you are here. If you want the blueprint version, this will not allow you to find it in space. This is the specific blueprint version of that ship. You will need the Aurora class warship, Stargate. You will need SGA Light, Atlantis LCD Images, and the Stargate mod that I was telling you about. You want the wrecked one, you still need all of the following, or all of the other things. Plus yeah, you'd actually need them all. Yeah. Unfortunately. You need most of the Stargate stuff. You need the Stargate shipwreck one, if you want the destroyed one, or the half destroyed. I've got to find that one again so I can tell you the name of it. Now watch me not be able to find it. What the heck? Yeah, you need the Stargate Exploration and Shipwreck mod. For both, you would need all of the Stargate stuff that I have. Sorry, guys. As you heard, I was explaining or telling him the mods that he needed. So back to what we were doing. If you need that list again, Seaball, let me know. Like I said, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it stays in like your chat log or something like that. Or your mod log of the ones that I'm running. Would that not be amazing if that lined up? I mean, just because it would be amazing means that it's not going to, but it would be amazing. Why would you? Seriously, why would you do what I want you to do, huh? What are you needing the ship for? Or what do you want the ship for? Are you wanting it on that one server you play on? Or are you wanting it on your private server? Or are you wanting it on, well, it is on my server, so you don't want it on my server because it is on there. Okay, why? Okay, that's why you're not working. Still building. There you coming to life. There we go. Yeah. I wonder which one I'm not going to need anymore. Which one I'm going to end up having to cut out. Actually, all the ones in the center I'm going to end up cutting out. So it is a nice ship, isn't it? It really is. But let me save real quick. One. Wolf and Seaball, or well, Wolf. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, cancel. I'm gonna go into creative mode real quick and see if I can't spawn those ships in for you to see real quick. Seaball's already seen the Destiny. I don't think you've ever seen the Aurora not blowed up. That's not the one I want. That's the one that I want. And the reason I saved it is there's a high probability that spawning this in will lag my game out. Yes, I did. Tell me, was it not fantastic, though? It looks amazing, but the guns are kind of useless. You're always building shit, and then you destroy it 5 seconds later yourself. Let me guess, that's not the point, is it? Okay, so now we're done lagging for the moment. We're getting ready to lag out here again real bad in a second. And here comes the lag. Indeed, and I successfully did that. See, not only did I destroy what you was building, Seaball, but I destroyed your game in the process. Okay, now it's placing, so that'll take a few minutes now. But just as an FYI, for people that says I'm going to be cheating or anything like that, this is not staying in the game. I'm not destroying it or grinding it down or anything like that. I'm not keeping anything off of it. I'm going to immediately, I'm going to show it around, show it off a little bit, and then I'm going to despawn it because my computer can't handle this ship. And there it is in all of its magnificent glory. And God, I'm lagging so bad. I mean, it is to scale. I wonder what happened if I tried to crash it into the planet. And look at that ship. Look at how big it is. What makes it useless is the fact of the guns. The weaponry on this ship is just useless. It takes literally 47 years to turn it. Oh, heck, we about to see this ship get jacked up. So much destruction is about to happen to that ship. Where'd the sun go? There it is. Oh no, it's all heading to the meteor, or where my base is. None of it's heading to this ship. But, yeah. I don't think it does. I do not think it does. If it did, this would be it here. At least I think that won't. Yeah. It'd be right around in here if it did. Oh my god. Come on, game. Hold together just a few more seconds, okay? Just a bit longer. Yeah, this is attached to the ship. So that's not it. But it does have like the right there's where the ship is supposed to be. It may be crashing. Nope. Right there's where it's supposed to mount. Oh man, my game can't handle this. You know how some people get frames per second? I'm getting seconds per frame. Because you can see like the landing lights right here. And the doorway right there. So this is where it's supposed to be. But I guess it's not included. Or I may not have the mod for it. Or it may be a separate blueprint that you have to bring in. But the guns, you have to actually control them yourself. So in order to be able to fly this ship and be able to defend yourself, I think it's got 4 guns on this side, 4 guns on the other side. You would have to have 9 people to run this ship. So let's get rid of this ship before it finishes breaking my game. Goodbye. Yeah, you need a crew for it. And you would have to add the energy shield mod into it because it has no shields. And one thing can be said about the ancients. They loved their shields. And the one in the movie had shields. And the ship's gone. And the lag's gone. Yay. Well, it's not gone. It's back to what it was. How about that? And then this is the ship that Seaball was asking about. Boom. This one should not cause my game to lag out. In theory. See, this is the blueprint one. So I'm not sure how much different it is from the damaged one that you find. And look, I have almost no lag. It does have the 4 jump drives there. Does have the hydrogen engine. So yeah, this is the updated one. Are you sure they're not the same and most of the other ones just been destroyed? Or are you? Ah, you're gyro. Because the other one does have the solar panels. It does have the hydrogen engines. Actually, if you look at it, it is on the lower hull of the rear. Like what you see on the other ship is actually the what's left of the back end of it. I mean, they could be different because they're 2 different mods. So, I mean, they very well could be different. And of course, I'd go on the wrong side. So you'd probably want the pirate mod version that I have. Then it's probably the one that you're looking for. But you'd have to rebuild it. Yeah, they are different. I can tell by the placement. And these aren't jump drives either. They're thrusters. So. Oh well, that's the blueprint of it I have. The only other one I could get you would be the destroyed one. All right, getting rid of that one. Then we're gonna go back to base. We're gonna deactivate whatchamacallit mode, the tools, and then we'll go back to base. Now, where's base? There it is. And the base is, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Wow, I haven't died yet. I'm going to, though. Oh my god, I didn't. Holy cow. That's the problem with that mod, Faster Than Light. You gotta start slowing down like 7 minutes before you want to stop. Because you quickly build up speed, and you just don't realize quite how much speed you actually have until you go to try to stop. Well, none of them are right. And none of those ones are right. Jesus. How about we get the right ones this time before we start building? There we go. Alright, we still have all 4 guns. Alright guys, I'm going to bring the stream down here in just a few minutes. I want to finish up a couple odds and ends here, and then I am going to call it, maybe not so much a night, but an evening. Now, what do you need? Shield components. So let's make another 100 of them. Section. Boom. Get to work. And what? Forgot to do that one. So, literally 1 block over. Let's say I'm going to be bringing the stream down within the next 5 or 10 minutes, just as a additional heads up. Okay, so not this one, but this one. Right? Nope. Wrong way. Go. That one. And nope, still nope. Is this one over here? This one, I think. What the hell? Oh, lost pressure. Medical room. And the medical room's floating away. Why would you do that, medical room? Okay, so 8. I have to build a new medical room. How can I fall to my death and you float off? Come on, where's the logic in that? That right there is something Blizzard would do. And everything falls. Don't go through the floor. Thank you. Now you get built again. Now I can destroy both of you. Uh-oh. Nanites, get to work. They stayed in the general. Nope, they didn't. They're not going too far, though. Want to say Seaball. I don't think I do, but let me flip through here and see if I've actually got that. That's actually one ship I have not uh blueprinted, T-Ball. Haven't yet, but I will. Maybe we can spawn them both in and spot the differences. And maybe you can use it as a basis to repair the other ship with, possibly. Come on, nanites. You guys are taking too long. Thank you. All right. I don't know if I like those monitors as much as I thought I would. At least not for the station. And they're good for individual monitors. Don't know. Don't know. I think I like these smaller ones better. Sure, I'll find a use for those ones though. I don't think it's going to be here. Yeah, you're pumping in air. What about you? Are you pumping in air? You are. So, that's probably going to be it for the day. Things to do tomorrow is move these 2 timer blocks, move those panels there, that ZPM, the gravity thing, the oxygen generator, and plug this hole up, which I may just do that right now. Come on, guys. Hop 2. Yes, I have, and I do have it. Have you messed with it? I think those monitors will be really good for that. Because the cameras, I mean, unless the mod makes a bigger change to it, the cameras don't get the best view distance. So, and boom. Thank you. So, C-Ball. Oh, yeah. I'm going to build them. I want to build them. Definitely going to build them. You know, I could move that over to here. Maybe add another oxygen tank or 2. Connect it into here. And then use those ports for the vent. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Now I've got to do that before I forget. It'd even be better. Hide it back in this cubby hole right here. Can I? Oxygen. Boom. Boom. Let's see if this works. Oops. I'm lagging. No, I have not played Elite Dangerous. What is that? And how do you play that? Is it is it in Space Engineers? Nothing on that side. What have you done? Nothing on that side. So, in theory, I might just. Yeah! Alright, 7. What? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Boom. That is a lot of oxygen tank. And I could put another one in. The only problem with putting another one in is I couldn't connect it to that. The only problem with connecting it to this is it's going to look like crap. So crap. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. And boom. Really, I mean it. The stream is ending soon. I just have to stop doing what I'm doing first. Do a test first. And this might take a hot minute. Holy cow, it's already went through 25,000. Nice. Was that? No, that wasn't 1,000. Damn it. Only got a chunk of it. Damn it. Okay. So, bye, 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 bye. Hey, nanites. I made a mess. I think I'm going to have to connect that in through the bottom, too. All right, guy, chug away. You got 4 oxygen tanks to fill up. Boom. Yes, you did. If you can hear that, you've definitely logged into that. And it never stops. All right, guy. Gotta start producing that oxygen, man. Just saying. Got some work ahead of you. Hmm. Speaking of that, for a hot minute. And again for a hot minute. Boom. No. Damn it. 9. Boom. Ah. You have interior plate? No. What has interior plate around it? Gotta love that predictive text. What are you messing with? An iPhone or Android phone? Close enough. So now we'll go that way. Of course, why would it not be in between two blocks? It'd make too much sense for it to not be. See, this problem with space engineers, I get obsessed. Come on, guys. You guys got work to do. Work. Speaking of that, we get me. There we go. All problems, I think, are now solved. Wow. That thing is still chugging away with ice. And it hasn't even raised a first bar on the first oxygen tank. Jesus. Thinking I may need oxygen. And I used the wrong blocks again. I think I may need more ice. Nanites, I made a mess. Use conveyor system, yes. Auto refill bottles, yes. Inventory. Okay, that works. That worked. That worked. Hey guys, nanites. Made another mess. Need you guys to handle that for me. So it seems to be working. Excellent. Great. iPad, yes. At least you're doing it right. And pistons, yes. Pistons and rotors are Satan. They are. They're the devil. You've been warned. I foresee an explosion coming from this. Wow, no explosions. That surprises me. Guys, I made another mess. Nanites, I made some more mess. Come and clean it up. Thank you. Excuse me. So I had an idea with batteries, but I think that I may have found something else that I want to do with the battery thing. Apparently, I'm not stopping streaming, by the way, for at least the time being. Okay. So. Oh, they want my spawn again. I don't know which one I want, though. That one looks cool. Try this one because it's got a squirrely thing. Then that. 7. Steel plate. Hey guys, I need my steel plate back. I'm beginning to run a bit low on some components. These nanites are getting a friggin' workout, ain't they? I think I like it facing. Get the exact angle I want in between those two ticks. I guess I'll do it like that. Only if there was a way to get these ZPMs out without destroying them. I don't see a way to pull them out. And they've stored almost a gigawatt. Damn it. We have 6 ZPMs, so that'll build 2 of them. Leave this here for the time being. There's no point in destroying that just yet. Okay. I like that. I just gotta figure out what I want to put up there. And put this. Yeah. Oh, I need an Aquita component. That's why I didn't place it last time. Do I have any of them? Great, 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 great. Them turrets, man, they be fighting with that Duma thingy. These are both working at full capacity now. Boss, why ain't you? What you doing, man? What's up, the film? No, I will not embrace them. They are evil. They are the devil. Why in the hell isn't this refinery doing anything? You think it's a union break or something? Get to work. Ain't no union break. We ain't got no union here. Get to work. Refinery, 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 refinery. Where the hell is the other refinery? Oh no. That could be bad. Where'd it go? Right there. Where the hell? Why ain't it on there? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Where the crap? Alright, guy. Large flight seat cryo arc reactor. Refinery 1. Okay, so you're working. Why are you spaced out like that, moron? What goes in here, I wonder? The oxygen tank, question mark? Huh, seems like it is. You don't go in there. You go in there. You don't go in there. You. Oh, I'm getting ready to get off here. I'm getting ready to go to bed. I've been saying that for the last hour or so. Try to go to bed rather than go to bed. Okay. Well, you let me put that. Have that start working. Apparently not. Why is that though? Has something to do with Tim. Would go there. So set refinery. Also take scrap metal. It doesn't know what's there. It goes. Excellent. I think so. Let's go over here to this screen and see. I don't have this stuff to build that clearly. Okay. Doesn't need metal. Good to know. Good to know. Inventory. Empty.